We built it, and then we break it down. We built it, and then we break it down.
Hey, click, run it up.
Step it up, step it up. Step it up, step it up.
We built it, and then we break it down. We built it, and then we break it down.
Step it up, step it up. Step it up, step it up.
We built it, and then we break it down. We built it, and then we break it down.
Step it up, step it up. Step it up, step it up.
I'm coming through for the band, man. I'm coming through like a Sandman. You know that I'm coming through for the band, man. I'm coming through like a Sandman. You know I'm just coming through, just come through. I'm coming through for the band, man. I'm coming through like a Sandman. You know that I'm coming through for the band, man. I'm coming through like a Sandman. You know I'm just coming through, just come through. vibing, keeps you moving, keeps you vibing, keeps you moving, keeps you vibing, keeps you moving, keeps you vibing.
Dangerous, no, I don't back down. Don't back down, don't back down. Leave your heart laying on the ground, on the ground, on the ground.
Keeps you moving, keeps you vibing, keeps you moving, keeps you vibing, keeps you moving, keeps you vibing, keeps you moving, keeps you vibing.
Dangerous, no, I don't back down. Don't back down, don't back down. Tell me who the killer now, killer now, killer now. Left me dry in the deep end. Spill my guts on my feelings. Left me dry in the deep end. Thought this would last forever.
Keeps you moving, keeps you vibing, 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 keeps you moving, keeps you vibing.
What is the deal? Let me turn this shit off. Don't mind how huge I am on the screen. It's not my fault. This is the fault of streaming. You probably don't see it. I see it, but y'all don't see it. But it's okay. It's okay. Hold on, let me change my internet connection. It is a good Sunday. I started a little late. I'm gonna blame the wife. I'm gonna blame the wife because we all know the wife takes responsibility of everyone's tardiness. So we're gonna blame her. You know, even though I've been up since like 8 o'clock. Well, kind of been up since 8 o'clock, on and off. What's going on? Ugh.
Some decisions aren't the best.
All right,
Like that time.
let's get into it. So today we are, since this whole week last week was focused on, my focus was on sovereign citizens. We're gonna play into that a little bit today. A little bit. We got some good court cases. We got some decent court cases, but we're gonna look at them all. Let's see. We got one, two, three, four, five, six. We got 7 cases today. Seven, I think it's seven, something like that. Uh, hmm, they're pretty decent. Some of them are pretty decent. I only watched one. I only watched one out of the 7. So, and we might have a bonus one after that. But God, it's quiet. Yeah, let me drop this link for anybody that wants to come up. Copy that and drop that into the chat. Boom. If you would like to come up and enjoy this session with us, please feel free. Let me cut this. Gotta cut that monitor on. Oh, Jesus. What up, Tip? My mom and them, I talked to them last night. They all right. They chilling. They are chilling. My dad is retired. He harassing them every day. So that I'm happy for them. I am happy for them that they are gonna be engulfed with each other's love. That and annoyance. That too. Um, let's see. God, my face is huge. What am I trying to do? 1, 2. Okay, yeah. One more time. Trying to get all this shit in order so I can kind of have some type of order and semblance around this thing. If you didn't know, we are on 3, 4 platforms today, not just one. We're on Rumble, we're on Facebook, we're on Uncle Tom's page, and we're on Deport Session. Just trying to get everyone around. If you want it, wherever you want to join at, that's right. You can go to. So feel free to jump in on any page. Believe me, it is worth the while because I ain't gonna lie, Sundays is my favorite day. First off, we got a win last night, so that's one of the reasons. That's one of the reasons. After a good hard fought battle last night, it's always fun to come back and you know talk about it the next day, even though my body's in pain. Hold on, I can't see you. I'm over here clicking away, good sir. So whoever it is, give me 1 second, and I'll be back in there. And there we go. Let me bring this over. All right. John the Baptist. John the Baptist, thank you for the $10 super chat this AM. Hit the wrong one. It's right there. Let's go. He says, "Hey, what's going on? How's your drive? How was your drive? Are you
Drive's going good. Just getting started, ready to roll.
mm. I was gonna ask you, do you drive on Sundays? I know a lot of people don't drive on Sundays.
Yeah, I just
Me,
took off today.
mm, my dad usually gets an early start on Sundays, or it used to be Tuesdays, but he don't drive no more.
He's
When you
officially retired, huh?
Yeah, he officially retired. He driving my mama crazy. My mama driving him crazy. So that's good. It's good for both of them. They ain't driving me crazy. You ain't driving me crazy.
Let them get on each other nerves.
That's a fact. Well, shit. The fuck thing about it, they got all my listen. My sister, my older sister living with him. My younger sister, her kids living. I'm like, geez, not me, not me. Hell no, hell no. Even though I did want to retire, my dad have him move into his own little spot back where I'm at, which is fine. Is it working today? And nope, that's not working. Let's see. Trying to get this thing to work. Oh, that part's working. Why is everything else not working? That's working. The
But you
fire's
blew yourself up.
yeah, the fire's not working today. Oh, I know why. It's because it's off. I'm trying to get all my buttons together. My shit's been, ever since my internet started acting stupid. There we go. We're on. All right, cool.
Now you're burning.
Yeah. No, man. I tried to retire him, get his ass down here. So what I was going to do is buy a house with an in-law suite, but he didn't want to retire then. He wanted to wait however long I've been living in this house to do that. But yeah, man. What did we say? Tom got to do that. Ain't no way. Listen, I am not. What up? All the time. Next time, you pancakes on Tom. How you mama them, bro? If you don't listen, I talked so much trash yesterday. It was ridiculous how much trash, and I didn't even get. It's not that I didn't get a pancake, but I only got one, and it was kind of a half, right? Because he kind of tripped over something. But I drove him like a good 10 yards backwards, and he fell over his own player. But point is, he landed on his back, and I call it a half pancake. Because usually I just uplift these hoes, but they were strong. I ain't gonna lie, the dudes were strong. That was a game of outsmarting the defense. Well, for me, outsmarting defense. Consider I knew which way it was gonna go, even though my running back never hit the hole he was supposed to hit. And that's the shit that bothers the fuck out of me. The person running backs don't hit the holes. Like, say we're running a 26 stretch. Which way do you think that goes on John the Baptist?
Right?
Right. When you say 27 stretch,
No, it's go to the left.
left. How is it?
Tall, sweet, toss right, baby.
Yeah.
Yep.
How is it you call some shit? Motherfucker go Nah, the blocking scheme is really easy, right? For us, for the fat people. Let's put it that way. If we're running stretches or whatever, we're just doing hook. We're hook blocking, which means you get your ass towards
hook
the
to
hole.
The right, hook to the left.
Yeah, wherever the hole is, that's where you're getting your ass, which means you're hook blocking. You're just making sure that they can't impede their will on it. Now, is it hard for some people? Sure. If you don't have fast steps, but me,
y'all blocked the last man on line on the blind side, on the back side.
Yeah,
y'all leave him on hook.
We don't try to hook him. We try to just create a what is it called hinges. So, I mean,
I was expecting y'all niggas to be cool when them niggas y'all don't put nobody in motion. Y'all doing the sweet.
Listen, I will give it to you. Our blocking scheme is pretty simple. As far as look, we had so many holding calls on our receivers and shit, so it doesn't make sense for them to block. It doesn't. You would think you just run up and hit a motherfucker, but that don't happen per se. It just depends on who it is. Our let's just say our front six, if include a tight end, we do all the blocking we need to do. Right? No one has stopped us from gaining at least 145 yards on the ground. So, especially once we switched our game plan, because we used to have a different one. We switched everything in game 2 to a totally different offense, and that one's been working. Do we get the most points? No, but it's used to drain the motherfucking clock, and then stretch, and then twins, and then trips. That's all we need. We're spreading them, or we I formation. I mean, and then we got our beast formation where it's like everybody on one side. No one has stopped that yet. No one has stopped our beast formation yet. But hey man, it was fun. We only won by 1 point, but that's gonna put defense was playing pretty much lockout yesterday. Man, they got like 4 turnovers yesterday, dude. Our defense is pretty damn stout. I ain't gonna lie. They do their thing. They break down sometimes, but for the most part, they are pretty stout. You can't get
So that little town you was in yesterday, that's where y'all was playing at?
yeah. Bro. It was hey, I ain't gonna lie, man. We went out there to this place called A Town Wings. Now it's owned by some Asians. A Town Wings. These motherfuckers all Asian that, but them motherfuckers can cook. Boy, the wings was delicious, boy. What? I think that's the best wings I done had so far. I ain't even gonna hold.
Bro, this nigga say they said the same thing in Ohio, nigga. When I went up there, I was like, nigga, I want some chicken. Tell me why these motherfuckers sent me to the Asian spot. I'm like, bitch, this ain't no motherfucking chicken. When I ate it, hey, that shit was fire. I was like, boy, these motherfuckers cook the shit out of chicken, nigga. What's going on there?
Bruh, I'm telling you, I told my wife, I said, these the best wings I done had so far. I ain't gonna hold you. Hey, they can cook some wings, boy.
Man,
They
they
can
got
cook
them
some wings.
wings and things over there.
Yeah, they had Philly cheesesteak, shrimp,
Oh yeah,
fish.
they got
Yeah,
wings
hey,
and
they did
things.
the whole gambit of nigga food.
By
What's it
some
called
Asian.
again, Tom? What's it called again, Tom?
A-Town Wings.
A-Town Wings.
Yeah. It was good, bro. We asked this one chick, right? Went to the gas station, filled up on some gas. Hey man, where's somewhere to eat at, man? Cause we hungry than the some bitch. And we had a little time to kill, not a whole lot, but I had about 15, 20 minutes to kill. Man, just first off, let me tell you, this chick had one eyelash on. So
Yeah.
she had the butterfly on one side and the other one was like,
One eagle
hey,
towel on. One eagle
yeah.
towel on.
Yeah, but let's say this. It was she sent us this. She said there's 2 wing spots over here. If you want some good wings, I'm gonna tell you go to goddamn 8 Town Wings. They serve Philly cheesesteak, fish, shrimp, all kind of shit. I said, all right, cool. I don't eat fish and shrimp. I eat fish, but yeah, the wings was on point.
Hey
We
man,
talking
look
about
at dog. Hey, hold on, Tom. Look at man. I got something I want to say. John the Baptist, this is my first time up here. Well, it ain't my first time up here, but it's my first time up here with you. And I want to say how your mama near Playboy. You know what I'm talking about?
What's
And
up?
Fly
We
Jones out
doing?
there, you know what I'm talking about? Say, man, I made it, Playboy. I'm up here on the motherfucking show. You know what I'm saying? How your mama near?
Hey Mayo, we're gearing this one towards
Ah.
sovereign citizens today. So we got like 3 or 4 of them today on sovereign citizens. One, two, at least 3. Yeah, 3. We got 3 sovereign. No, we got 4. We got 4. Yeah. So yeah, we gonna get. I wanted to. You know what? Let me do something. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna put
Why my
Otis
phone not charging?
in the name of. I'm gonna tag his ass. You know what? I can't do it from there. I gotta do it from here. Let me edit this shit. Put his name in the focus point. Otis, come tell us about your friends. Hold on. At Otis Who Podcast. Yes, sir. Put his name in there again. I want to see if he up and tell us.
Yeah, Tom. Shit, I watched that show too, bro. At the end of that motherfucker, when you called him a professional thief, man, say you like to got me fired. I was laughing hard about motherfucker.
That's what he was. I mean, that's his name, his nickname for me, professional thief. All right, so we
Yeah,
gonna start. We gonna start off with this shit. Yeah,
I want to find out what wrong words these guys are saying that's getting them convicted and not kicked out of court.
yeah.
You know, because
Well,
supposedly they're just not saying the script right.
you're not you're not using the script right.
Yeah.
All right, let's start right
Now, little freak. Rah.
Issue
there.
that came up with Mr. Benz last week that I put on for today. This is the case of Joe Burnett versus Gregory Boyd.
Oh, this ought to be
So,
fun.
Mr. Boyd, I did review the law, and it's what I thought, that your judge in circuit court is correct that you didn't need to pay any money in order to keep your appeal in circuit current. But if you don't want the set out order, you must pay all of the rent. Okay. So because you haven't paid any rent into the circuit court, we can go forward on the warrant for possession. So I'm going to sign that.
Well, Your Honor,
Yes, sir.
I found my response. I told you that
I have it.
he did not submit me a response within adequate.
Before we start, this is the new lawyer that we started watching last week. For y'all that didn't know, this is one of our new lawyers. I don't know her name, but she's a new lawyer. I mean, new judge. Yeah, from last week.
I got to respond tonight. I came to court the next morning. I never get the chance to respond to you.
Okay.
And I argue in my response that this court lack of subject jurisdiction matter while the matter is
That's
pending.
not true. This court retains subject matter jurisdiction over writ of possessions, even though the underlying case is on appeals.
And I would ask the court to give me a time, set a time for me to work with the circuit court, pay the bond.
You've had time to pay, and it requires that you pay your rent as it is due and owing. So you would have had to pay it on each month as it became due, and you haven't done that. So there's no way to fix it at this point.
Your Honor, I'm renting to own. I spent $40,000 on that property. You don't know the full story, Your Honor. Mr. Burnett want me to pay for city code violation. It's not about I refuse to pay rent. I refuse to pay for city code violation, which is not part of it.
So that is part of your circuit court case, okay?
Yeah, well, that's the reason why we're here today. That's all, you know what I'm saying? It's not like I refuse to pay the bond. So I was I appeal it because I do not owe the city no fine, and he don't want to pay. I spent $1,500 fix the pouch. He's supposed to go to court. He never go to court. He want me to pay that money with my rent, and it's not part of the rent agreement. So he's the one who violated the tenant and landlord agreement.
All right, I gave you time on this so I could review the law to make sure. Correct. We're finished. Thank you.
So okay, so I could appeal this today.
Sir, I can't give you legal advice, okay?
Okay, so.
Thank you.
But I have a right to appeal the decision. No.
Goodbye.
Damn.
How about McDean Road LLC, The Foundry versus Shatira Sloss?
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Katie Harvey here on behalf of the plaintiff.
Okay.
Your Honor, Danny Matlock for the defendant.
Who's the pirate?
Going to be a hearing today?
If you got a pre-trial motion to dismiss.
Okay. What's the pretrial motion to dismiss?
Your Honor, may I approach with?
Uh-huh.
Your Honor, if you look on the complaint, the plaintiff claims they gave my client written notice on January 25th.
Okay.
And the complaint claims this is for material breach of lease for non-certification.
Okay.
Recertification, excuse me, Judge.
Mm-hmm.
If you flip to the second page in the packet, Judge, she was given a 60-day notice of recertification that provided she has until March 1st, 2024 to recertify. So it seems I'm a little confused as to how they can proceed on an eviction based on failure to recertify and give her a notice on January 25th when she had until March 1st to do so.
Ms. Harvey, do you want to answer that?
Yes, so each of the 4 notices that was provided to Ms. Sloss clearly state that if she were to remain in the unit after March 1st without completing recertification, that would amount to a material breach. So it's not our position that she materially breached when she was sent this notice or one of many notices. It was simply emphasizing to her that if she did not recertify by March 1st, then that would amount to a breach.
Your Honor, it's my understanding that if you didn't recertify until March 31st, you then would have to have a 14-day notice to remedy that situation. If this is a material breach, you'd have to have 14 days to cure. So providing a written notice as of January 25th, 2024 to say she's in material breach of the lease, and it's not even March 2nd yet, she's not in material breach of any lease.
Again, every single notice emphasizes that March 1st is the deadline. So our position is that these notices gave her adequate notice that she had until March 1st to recertify. it made it very clear that if she were to remain in the unit after March 1st, that's when eviction proceedings would be initiated. And that's what happened in this case.
I don't think the issue is with the notice to recertify. I think the issue is that you filed notice to vacate on January 25th, which is clearly before the time frame which you gave her to recertify. How can you tell her she has until March 1st and go ahead and file an eviction on her in January?
I believe that was a different case.
Who's talking?
That is Sabrina Gorman, the property manager.
Oh my God.
The forcible detainer complaint, paragraph 6 says, plaintiff gave defendant written notice to vacate on January 25th, 2024.
Your Honor, do you have the January 25th notice in front of you?
Uh-oh.
No, Judge, you do not. I did not get a copy of it.
If you want, I can share my screen so that I can show this to the court and you can see the language that it provides.
This may have been a notice that she needs to recertify, but the statute is pretty clear on non-financial breaches. You then must give a 14-day notice to remedy the issue. So you can try to say that this is wrapped up in there, that she had 30 days, but she's not actually in breach until March 2nd. Therefore, you would then have to provide her a 14-day remedy notice. And if she doesn't, then you can file. This is premature, and this is not
I don't like
appropriate.
crime. It's got to stop.
Ms. Harvey, would you like to respond?
Your Honor, I would just emphasize that this March 1st deadline was provided to the tenant on 4 different occasions. Her lease also very clearly demonstrates that recertification annually is required. So our position remains that she was on adequate notice that eviction proceedings would be initiated after March 1st.
Right. The problem is you started them before March 1st. That's the whole problem. Had you started eviction proceedings on March 2nd, had she failed, we would have no problems. The problem is you gave her a notice to vacate on January 25th. And I think that's where the problem is. And I think Mr. Matlock is correct that you have confused the two issues. And I think obviously failure to recertify is grounds for an eviction, and your notice for recertification is proper. It's that you went ahead and filed notice of the intent to vacate or the notice to vacate on January 25th. And I think that's the problem. So I agree with Mr. Matlock that this was not timely filed. I think it was confused. I don't think the right to cure is in your January 25th letter as is required under the law. And it's way premature. I think had you sent that letter on March 2nd with a 14-day right to cure, Mr. Matlock would not have an argument, but he didn't. So this case is dismissed.
Judge, for the point to a Bosnian Express.
Okay.
And Your Honor, I make a pretrial motion to dismiss. I don't believe.
Oh, her cases are going by pretty damn quick. That's good. I like that. What is it, our third case? Yeah.
He's an attorney, and he had filed this on behalf of an LLC with his personal signature on it, Mr. Aerobic.
The complaint was filed by Abbas Tahirovic, and on behalf of a Bosnian Express LLC. And Mr. Are you Mr. Tahirovic?
Yes.
Are you an attorney?
No.
Okay. This case is dismissed.
Thank you.
Patrick Thomas versus I'm not sure, Lawrence Hall.
Danny Matlock for that.
Help me, how do you say it?
Janaeus, maybe?
Oh, is there an S?
Oh, Janea? No. Why I always say Miss Hall.
How do you say your first name?
My name's Patrick.
This is the.
Never mind. How do you say your tenant's first name? Do you know? Jania?
Janea.
Okay, thank you. And is your client on Zoom? Maybe?
Thank you, Judge. We have a pre-trial motion to.
Okay,
dismiss.
go ahead.
May I approach, Judge? First page is the complaint, Judge. Second page is
Okay.
Excuse
Can
me.
whoever is on Zoom who's not on mute, please put themselves on mute.
Your Honor, the second page is the written notice. As you can see, it does
Yeah.
not comply with your Alta. It just says it serves a 7-day notice to vacate property due to non-payment.
Yeah. Sir, this doesn't do what you need to do, okay? It doesn't follow the law.
Your Honor, I have instructions from the sheriff's department, giving it very plain that I follow the guidelines to file a
Mayo,
Sunday
this is why I don't want to be a landlord.
Exactly.
Exactly why I don't want to be a landlord. You can't even take possession of your own property when motherfuckers ain't paying the rent, ain't doing what they supposed to do, being delinquent and shit, getting all running up the month. Look, if they don't cut the grass, you got to cut the grass, and knowing damn well it's in your fucking lease that they got to maintain the motherfucking property, that to include grass, cutting the grass and weeding and make sure it's up to code. The fact that these motherfuckers get away with this shit, and then you got to give them extra time to motherfucking vacate, you got to file all this shit, doesn't make you want to be a landlord, bro. That's crazy. That's just, no, sir. That's why I said I'll fucking sell this house. Fuck being a fucking landlord to these motherfucking degenerates, because you can follow every fucking protocol out there to literally find a good tenant, and they just be fucked up. Ain't no one got time for that shit. Oh man, we cannot hear you. Your shit is.
In the city. He sound like he talking underwater.
Yeah, it does sound like you're talking underwater.
Mayo, don't ever say anything about OG's mic ever again.
Yeah. Don't be
It don't be
clowning my
Mayo.
nigga no more,
It don't
man.
be Mayo, man. It be that nigga LA crazy ass. He don't like to.
Is that better?
Hit it, Tom. There you go.
That shit be crazy, the
You're good now,
motherfucker, boy.
man. We can
Y'all
hear
be
you.
You're
trying
good,
to tear
Mayo.
his ass up.
But yeah, and they can continue to rip the copper pipes out of your walls for like 2 or 3 months after they ain't paid rent.
Yeah, it's just fuck that.
And it
I've
always seems
seen that
worse,
happen,
Tom.
Mayo. We've seen that
Yeah.
happen where they
Yep.
took every copper pipe out of the fucking house, and guess what? You got to replace that shit. You do.
Uh-huh.
Fuck that.
And you know what's
all
always
that.
worse, Tom? When they don't ever make one payment.
Yeah.
That seems like it's the hardest to get them out, when they don't make any payments ever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it makes you want to punch people in the throat, to be honest with you. Nope.
Oh, dude, I would hire local people to take care of the problem for me with a baseball
Mhm.
bat.
Baseball bats always work. They hurt worse, especially the metal ones.
Yeah.
Hit them on the edge of that bat. Bing! That motherfucker vibrate.
Or if you let somebody move off up in there and they trap your shit out to a bunch of junkies.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't do it. I cannot do it.
Uh-huh.
And I have certified letter.
Old man doing what it's supposed to be doing by the
Okay.
sheriff's office. And he's
Tell me
still
what the
wrong.
sheriff said about the 7-day letter.
7-day notice to evict for non-payment is really all you have to say. Write a letter stating that they have 7 days to vacate the property.
Well, you shouldn't listen to a sheriff. They ain't the fucking attorney.
The letter has to say. Then send the letter certified mail to the address of the property. Keep the receipt as your post from your post office.
Well, guess what? The sheriffs aren't lawyers either.
I tell you, I already knew where that was going.
So those instructions work properly?
No.
I don't. No, I mean, it's close, but the problem is she has to be given the 7 days to pay in full or vacate. Okay? You need a lawyer, not a sheriff. Okay? And if you don't follow the law, I have.
That's so. See what I'm saying? He left out a couple words. Close, but no cigar. So fucked up.
And I feel sorry for this dude.
That's crazy. So the words he left out was to pay or vacate. That's actually to pay. You got 7 days to pay or vacate. That's it. Those are the only. Well, actually, to pay and or. That's on. Yeah, and or. No, it's or. It's or. It's or. So that's he left 3 words. To pay. No, or. Yeah, to pay or. That's it. Only 3 words he left out.
And you can't blame that on the sheriff.
Hey, like shit, man. You can't blame it. Hey, you're right, but god damn, that's dumb. You left out 3 fucking words and it's done. What up, Sway? That's so fucking stupid.
Have to dismiss it because it's improper and it is
I'll be back,
improper.
Tom.
So you have to start over
Right.
with correct notice. Or you start over with an attorney from the beginning who can do it correctly, but you didn't do it correctly
She had the right to stay in the property until
until you get it right. Yes, sir. She sure does.
thank you.
Uh-huh. Maurice Welch versus Tara Lona Smith.
Danny Matlock from Miss Smith. How you doing?
Partially good. There's a copy for you. Judge, Mike Lawrence on behalf of, Mr. Welch. We would like, Mayor,
Yes, absolutely.
we'd like to substitute the real party interest, which is due date properties number 1, pursuant to CR 1701, 21, and 2503. I believe we can do so and proceed.
Yeah, this motion, this eviction was filed under Maurice Welch's name. He's not a practicing attorney. He signed it. The true real party and interest is in fact what he's trying to substitute under motion. But summary proceeding courts do not allow it.
Yeah,
Actually, Judge,
go ahead.
motions to substitute real parties in interest are preferred by the courts. We're not trying, Mr., if you look at some of the attachments there,
What up? Expect on
Mr. and Mrs. Welch got
Okay.
transferred,
Okay.
went back and forth. And all we're trying to do is get the real party and interest in there, and that's number 1. New Day Properties, number 1. So
Who owns the property?
New Day Properties, number 1, which is why we are trying to substitute the real party and interest under CRs 1701, 21, and 2503 that allow the substitution of the real party and interest.
Did, at the time of filing, did New Day Properties own the property?
No, Judge, this has not been owned by the Welches. I'm sorry. The Welches have owned this property since 2006.
Okay, if the Welches own the property,
I'm sorry, New Day, new property. New Day has owned the property since 2006.
Okay,
New
This
Day
isn't a
was
recent
always trying to get me to
transfer.
sell my house to him.
is that right?
I get
that is
there.
correct.
Okay.
But it's one of several transfers back and forth.
Hey, if you own a house and you're military, New Day will haunt you the day you sign some shit. I get at least 27 fucking letters a month. At least. For them me wanting to sell my fucking house. So, fuck New Day. They all go in the trash, motherfucker. They all go in the trash. I just want to throw it out there. It had nothing to do with the shit case.
Between Mr. Welch and his wife, and New Day, and back, and I've attached the deeds going back and forth,
Okay.
and this was not an intentional error on the part of Mr. Welch. Accordingly, CR 17, 21, and 25 allow us to substitute the real party of interest in interest because it's not going to negatively affect the defendant. Right? Either way, okay, she might have an extra month, but the only difference is I go down to and refile it.
Sure, well, I
That's
mean,
a big difference in order.
that's a big
for my
difference,
client.
right, sure.
Okay, but she's already had 5 months and hadn't done anything. Well, your client didn't file this until recently, so that's not my client's fault. Recently? Right, he gave her 5 months before he filed it. She went to housing assistance and she failed to comply. She didn't show up for her meetings in December. So 4 months ago, she could have fixed this and she didn't. Has she done it yet? Has she got a?
She is a welfare
Your
baby.
client's decision to not bring this until now is not my fault nor my client's fault. Okay, by the same token,
If you two want to work out an agreement, that's fine. I have never, ever allowed substitution of parties, ever, in these summary proceedings. I've never allowed it. So I'm not gonna grant your motion. If you two want to work out an agreement where she
Yeah, this
agrees to
motherfucker say,
make
my fault you ain't evict my client.
a month or 2 months, that's fine. If that's something
That's
you are
crazy,
willing
man.
to- if you're willing to
Yes.
entertain that, you and your
That
client,
is
Mr. Matlock,
crazy to say.
then I'm gonna deny your motion today unless you all want to.
Hey, that's why I don't want to be no landlord, dog. That's crazy.
case and I'd certainly.
Well, you can't be nice.
Okay, I will dismiss the case, and if your client isn't interested in that,
You shoulda
your client, Ms.
You
Hall,
should have evicted my
joined.
client.
Is that a man? Is that a man?
The judge or the chick down at the bottom?
Chick at the bottom.
Nah.
All right. I see a 5 o'clock shadow. Fuck what you talking about. Hey, if you on
Oh,
Rumble,
you talking about the chicken joint?
if you on Rumble and you want to be part of the show, all you gotta do is type in the chat and it'll come across on my screen, or we will put it. It'll come across our link. What is this? That's at LinkedIn. StreamYard, and it'll come across on my screen. You'll watch them all. So please be a part of the show at all times.
Ain't my fault you ain't evict.
Yeah, that was stupid.
Crazy.
That was stupid as fuck.
All right, after Ms. Hall, your case was dismissed because your landlord didn't follow the law as he was supposed to. But he will refile, so you should probably be ready to move.
Yeah, I hear you, but goddamn, you can still
I'm sorry.
You can still be very picky. Still be very picky. And these motherfuckers still be shitty ass people. They have too many laws.
You can't be nice.
Oh my God, you gotta be cutthroat. Because if you
I mean,
don't,
you got to keep it business.
yeah, we don't rent to anyone under 45. Okay, hey, but I've seen some of the worst tenants be over 45.
That's what's sad.
What are you talking? Yo, this thing about them old cat ladies that's renting right now, they're gonna have 35 cats in your house, and your house smell like cat piss, and then she's a fucking hoarder at the same time. It happens. I'm telling you. Oh no, I just can't do it. I can't do it. My wife was right, because I was thinking about doing that shit with this house. Just like, fuck it, we can rent it out, and then we can go about our business. I'm like, no, fuck that. You selling this bitch?
Can you please repeat that? I heard you a little bit, but I really didn't hear you. I'm so sorry.
Ms. Hall, I will give you a call.
I don't know how. I guess that wasn't a sovereign citizen one. I guess I don't fucking know. That was horrible, but that was a horrible case. Load. That was pretty. I mean, she's no nonsense. She did dismiss a lot of shit real quick and get them out, get them moving. Which is, hey, I like those, but yeah, that wasn't. Let's listen to this one. We gon' let's get some excitement in the joint, son. We get some yelling going on in this bitch.
I was in the county jail all that time till the guy tried to use me as an scapegoat, and I protected myself. Can y'all hear me?
Yep. Can you hear us?
Yep, I can.
Okay. All right. Today's the date and time set for your motion, Mr. Whitsett, to withdraw your no contest plea. I've had a chance to review your motion or submitted by your attorney, review the response. So I'm familiar with everything. I'm going to offer you the opportunity to place anything on the record you'd like, but you don't need to repeat yourself because I've read it.
Okay, thank you. Well, I think the gist of it is that this court needs to determine if the plea was voluntary, whether it was due to conditions of the the jail or whether it was
Oh yeah, you
a
probably right.
voluntary plea without any coercion. Now, there was no one from the prosecutor's office or the judge or his attorneys that coerced the plea. It was the condition of confinement. And I know the court, I think in this trial, took pains to go through and make sure that Mr. Whitsett fully understood his rights. However, I guess you can't ask every question that would lead to an involuntary plea. So the specific question, and I'm not faulting the court, but if the court asks, are the conditions within the Washtenaw County Jail leading you to want to get out of there and rush a plea so you can move on to the MDOC? I mean, that would have been the question, but of course, you can't ask that on every case because you don't know if that's an issue. But I think the shackling was documented by one of his two attorneys, Ms. Hamoud, in her letter that I attached. So he was confined and vulnerable in the Wayne County or Washtenaw County Jail based on the conditions. And even when he's showering, he had to have the shackles 24/7, really, or anytime he was outside of his cell. I know that they did that for possibly because of an incident that happened with him, but he did allege that he was by Captain Clifton, who was one of the top people at the jail. And if that's the case, then if someone at that high level can attack him, then anyone can, and he didn't feel safe. So with that, I will request that the court, before making a ruling, will schedule an evidentiary hearing. So we put all this on the record. Court can make a fully informed decision on whether the conditions of confinement led to Mr. Whitsett taking a plea when he was actually innocent and didn't wish to plead no contest like he did.
Okay. Counsel?
Thank you, Your Honor. So not to repeat, we do rely on the arguments in our brief, but just to highlight a few points in respect to co-counsel statements. The standard of review here, Your Honor, is under MCR 6.310C, whether there was an error in the plea proceeding. And it's our position that the defendant has failed to establish any defect in the plea taking process. Without that, Your Honor, there would be no reason to allow withdrawal of the no contest plea or have an evidentiary hearing. In the plea taking under MCR 6.302, this court very diligently applied every single step of the requirements within that plea taking process. He was represented by not one attorney at that hearing, but two. Both of them agreed that the rule had been complied with and there are no promises, threats, or any other inducements. The only evidence that the defendant presents to this court is his own affidavit and a letter from Ms. Hamoud. Regarding the letter first, the conditions, his discomfort, if you will, with the restraints in the jail, case law is very specific. That's not going to be enough. With regard to the affidavit, his sworn affidavit is in direct conflict with his sworn in-court statements. And that also, case law is very specific, is not going to be enough to allow withdrawal of the plea. Regarding the veracity of the affidavit, we already know his comments regarding the May 5th incident, which is why he was required to wear those restraints, is untrue. We know that the record establishes in the...
I'm confused. Do you know what the fuck's going on? LA, do you know what's going on? I know Kai said she don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know what. Are they mad because his plea? What the fuck? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I think his plea's fucked up. He said, I guess he was coerced into his plea, or he wanted to withdraw his plea, or yeah, he withdrew his plea because jail wasn't nice. Oh, okay. He didn't have a real reason why he wanted to withdraw his plea, besides being in custody. All right, whatever. Because this shit is not making no sense.
May 5th incident in case 23-481 FH, That was part of a global plea agreement with this case. And in that case, he entered a no contest plea to aggravated assault.
I know this bitch voice annoying.
Assault and unlawful possession of a weapon in jail. And
Nigga
that
had a
police
weapon in
report,
jail.
which was accepted as the factual basis, as Your Honor would recall, was for him attacking another inmate with a self-made shank in the back of the neck.
Damn.
So in that regard,
Nigga stabbed someone in the neck, dog. Nigga stabbed someone in the neck with a shake, cuz. Oh, you going to jail. You gonna stay in jail, bitch.
Nigga, you already in jail. Nigga, what we doing? That nigga
That's what I meant. That's what I meant. You gonna stay in jail.
Yeah, that's a fact. Nigga, you not getting out, bro. That nigga stabbed
Yeah,
somebody
about
in the
that
neck
life.
with a shank.
Yeah, about that life. Leave him alone.
He got like 17 teardrops on his face. You ain't see that shit?
Yeah, he ain't the one. Leave him alone.
the case law is very specific that when it's his in-court testimony at the plea stating that there were no promises, there were no threats, there were no other inducements, having an evidentiary hearing would only subject him to perjury to directly contradict that to those statements.
Is she a fucking
With regard to the June 14th incident, we have presented an offer of proof in what the testimony would show, and that also
to get sent
would
to prison
not
sooner?
bear
Oh,
to be
okay.
true. Even if there was any sort of mistreatment in the jail, which we are not admitting that there was, the case law is very specific that the defendant has to prove that that mistreatment was aimed towards forcing him to plead guilty. And there's also no evidence of that. There's also no evidence that he ever presented any of this information to the court since the May 5th incident, despite the multiple hearings and even at the plea and even at the sentencing. So for all those reasons and the reasons articulated in our brief, Your Honor, we'd ask that it be denied in its entirety.
First of all, the affidavit does not conflict with the sworn statements in court because there were similar questions asked, but not a specific question about what was going on at the jail. I also was just handed a note by someone in the courtroom by the name of Sheldon Arnold. And he says he was in, I think it's I block. What? F block?
Like
Mr. Arnold says
brand new information that someone's in the courtroom. So
well, I mean,
that is crazy.
He was in the jail. He was an eyewitness, so it was an offer of
What the
proof.
fuck kind of lawyer is
And
this?
if we did grant an evidentiary hearing, I would
know, dog.
have him as a witness. He said he saw Clifton assault.
Somebody handed me a note right there.
Name Arnold Gibson or whatever the fuck his name was. Yo,
oh my God.
Check Curtis Smith up there. He just chilling. He put arms up over his. Here I am.
This ain't no. I've never heard a lawyer say some stupid shit like that before in my
Like
life.
what kind of lawyer is this? This worse than Marty Small's lawyer.
Because he know that's inadmissible in court. What are we doing?
Yeah, I don't know why the fuck he doing that. You know, this when you know your client guilty. You just say, fuck it. I'm gonna just do anything.
Ah, damn. All right.
Mr. Whitsett. So, I mean, that does lead to some additional evidence that he was legitimately fearing for his safety when you have a captain at the jail. You're supposed to be looking at inmates and their well-being, assaulting him. So I think that leads to the credibility of the affidavit and calls for an evidentiary hearing.
Well, you're correct that I don't ask every question at the time of an entry of the plea. Like I asked the same three big ones. Is anyone threatened you? Is anyone you? Has anyone promised you anything? And are you doing this of your own free will? And I
let this Negro talk.
I asked Mr. Whitsett
I need to
those
hear this
questions because I've looked at the.
Yes, let this Negro talk because you know he gonna say something to bury himself. Let him talk. Keep your hand up, sir. Raise it higher.
God dog it.
Video myself, but I do them at every plea, and I wouldn't proceed if he didn't answer in that moment, no threats, no promises, and I'm doing this of my own free will, or I'm not being coerced. So I took him at his word, and I took his plea. So now, the matter is before the court because the defendant's seeking to withdraw no contest after sentencing. The allegation is he endured.
After sentencing? Oh, nigga, you crazy. I didn't even think you could even do that.
Back of the neck.
What'd you say?
After he stabbed somebody in the back of the neck.
I don't know what the hell is going on with this shit. This shit is weird, bro. What the fuck is going on? This shit is weird.
Coercion due to the conditions of his confinement at the Washtenaw County Jail. And that because of the conditions, he was unable to tender a plea that was voluntary and accurate. I looked at Mr. Whitsett's affidavit. I've looked again back at the video, and I don't find from what I observed at the hearing, what I observed at all the court proceedings, that the affidavit, I would say, is not entirely credible to me. And so at least some of the allegations or statements, the sworn statements in the affidavit, don't line up with what I observed. So
put your hand down, bitch.
Maybe things went on. Though there was an opportunity for Mr. Whitsett to say all of that before he entered his plea too, and we would have taken action at that time. I did re-review the hearing where Mr. Whitsett was tendered. He was represented by two attorneys. One of those attorneys was appointed on the assaultive case originating at the jail. Allegedly, the defendant made a shank and attacked another inmate, which created that second case. And then there were also other rules, I believe, that were disobeyed. And I believe those are the reasons it's placed on level 1 security. I can't make a finding now that there's a basis to withdraw his plea. The plea was knowingly, understanding, accurately, and voluntarily made. It comports with MCR 6.310C. I make a finding today that there was a defect in the plea, so I am finding that there was no defect in the plea taking process that warrants the withdrawal of the no contest plea in this matter. So I'm going to deny the motion today. I don't know if there's an appeal in that for you, sir, and if my bosses in Lansing tell me to reconsider it, I will. But at this point, I'm going to deny the motion.
Can I say something?
No.
Can I say something, Your Honor?
Say shit.
Okay. Mr. Whitsett, no, there's not an opportunity for you to offer anything at this point.
Right, but you said there was no evidence and it's on video. It's on video, and I told my psychologist what was going on. I didn't feel comfortable stating nothing about officer assaulting me because I was feared that I would have been assaulted again. That's why I waited till I came to prison. I would have never pled no contest to a crime I never committed. I admit to assaulting a guy.
Oh, you're on the record, right, Mr. Whitsett? You're on the record right now, and anything you say is being recorded. Yes. All that you're saying right now is going to be used at some point in the future, right?
Yes, I don't mind it. I never did nothing. I protected myself. And when they get cleaned up, I kept sitting there and getting adjourned.
This nigga said I ain't never do nothing, but I did stab him in the neck.
4 years. And the incident happened. It was unhumane for me to go to a shower and handcuff the shower. I'm in prison right now. And if I did something bad, you still get the shower, but you don't have handcuffs on you all the time. And it's violence in here. It's not like Washtenaw County Jail. That was the only reason why I played that. My mental health was at risk. I was at risk. The hidden, it's on video. We don't have to go off my statement. My word ain't nothing. The video shows that. The video shows it. Ask them for the video. And then let's take it. Let's postpone this and look at that video. If you see that video isn't enough to stand, I'll fall back from this, Your Honor. I never did anything. And this is the first case that happened.
Fall back anyway.
I was in the county jail all that time till the guy tried to use me as an scapegoat, and I protected myself. Look at the video. You see how many times he walked around me? We talking about a guy that's 6'5", 300 and some odd pounds. Your Honor,
Oh, he's
I'm
about to give you that
5'5",
work, nigga.
maybe 180 pounds soaking wet. He kept making threats, so I protected myself, Your Honor. If I'm wrong for
Wait a
that,
minute. That nigga said, I am 5'5", 180 pounds soaking wet, nigga. Hey, your twin, LA? Look at that nigga teeth,
I was
though.
gonna ask you what that nigga did wrong.
Well, he stabbed someone in the neck. That's one. I don't know.
I was
That
quiet.
I want. Yeah, know you was quiet, but still, nigga. So you mean to tell me, bro, that y'all don't believe in protection of yourself?
Oh, I believe it.
So it'd been better for us just to laugh at the nigga because he got his ass took.
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay,
Yes,
okay. I just want to know where y'all was staying at, bro. Because again, here we
Yes,
go with the
sir.
crazy
Hey,
ass shit, nigga. What you talking about?
I don't know this y'all.
Shit.
No, sir.
Listen,
Let me tell you
That nigga
something.
5'8", nigga. He 5'8" going against a 6'5" nigga that's
no,
300
he
something pounds.
5'5".
He 5'5".
Oh, 5'5". I thought he said 5'8".
And
Okay, well, that's even
no,
worse.
no,
Goddamn it, he gonna get his ass
that's a
took.
fact.
What we doing?
And if
He had to protect
if he
himself.
5'5", you shouldn't be doing crimes to go to jail because you can get your booty taken. See? You get what
Yeah,
I'm
you're right
saying?
about that.
Like
You're right
yeah,
about that. But what the circumstances is, what if you in there for something that you did and you doing your time, bro? But you got to protect yourself. So you mean to tell me, LA, just because you 5'5", you don't have the right to protect yourself against a big ass nigga?
yes, sir. You got the right, but then you got the right to face some goddamn consequences
Well,
when you stab him in the back of the goddamn neck.
But here's the
Okay,
thing.
so but out of that though, he accepting his consequences, sir. He even said it. Unless y'all just not hearing what the
I
man
heard,
is saying.
which I agree with him. Here's what I'm saying. What I agree with him at. He said I was handcuffed, and this nigga kept walking around me 7 times. Of course, I'm gonna protect myself, and that I agree. If a nigga walking around you while I'm washing my ass 7 times, he up to no good. And I'm 5'5". Oh hell no! I would have stabbed him in his neck.
But that's not even the case. That's not even the case they going over right now.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it
That's not even the, no, it's not.
not
No,
the
it's
one
not.
with
They
the
going
stabbing.
over the first case. Yeah, they going over the first case where the dumbass pleaded guilty.
Oh,
No
yeah,
contest.
you're right. You're
And-
right. Yeah. You're right about that. Yeah.
Yeah, the other case he can beat. The first case, this dumbass the one pleaded no contest, and now he said, "Oh, because I was scared because the captain was going to beat my ass." Sorry, what the fuck? The judge asked you.
He said he was getting his ass beat. He said he was going to
Well,
beat my
whatever.
ass. He was getting his ass beat, so that's the reason why he wanted to go ahead and get to protection, so he won't have to worry about getting his ass beat no more. Which again, I'm not in that
Nah, that's
situation.
bullshit.
But
I ain't never been
see,
in jail, so
I ain't never been there that long, Tom.
So let me ask you a
I was
question.
gonna go to your expertise, nigga. How many
Oh
times?
no, Playboy. Oh no, Playboy. I ain't been there. Hey, OG do dirty get out the same day, or unless whenever they let me out, nigga, I'm out of there, bro. You best believe that.
But that makes no sense. So you plead guilty just so they won't beat your ass no more? Like,
Yeah.
if
So you can get
anything,
away from him.
So he can go to jail. So he can go to prison faster. So he can actually do what he's doing. But the thing about it is, he doesn't have any proof of the coercion that was going on. So that's his only problem right there.
But Tom, that makes no sense. In that case, why fight it now?
I think it would
If
be.
that was your ultimate
Because he's in
plan,
prison.
why fight it now?
Because he's in prison and he can actually say this shit now. And Waukesha jail, prison, and I guess that's
Hey,
Michigan.
that's where Daryl Brooks and Jay Prince went. Just saying. But I think it would be kind of fun if they put just one day, just put all the guys in the same room for Zoom court. It might be kind of fun and entertaining. I'm just saying.
No, you
You know,
can't
just
have
put them in
these
the same
rooms all
room.
them animals.
So you don't
Just let
believe?
'em
So
act
you
ridiculous.
believe that if you in jail, that you can't get the same consequences in prison, or are you saying that this dude should have never did what he did to get away from the jail system? Because in my head, I'm thinking, well, if the jail system is doing you fucked up and you want to get somewhere where you're safe, won't prison be the best place for you to go? Because you can't go out to the streets. You only got two options. You either stay there or you're going to go to prison.
Well, no, because look at this situation right here. He went to prison and he had to end up stabbing somebody. So which one was safer? Like
I
his
mean,
plan, if
shit.
this was his ultimate plan, it backfired. So you can't say it worked. It literally was worse for him because he picked up other
Well,
charges now.
Well, I hate to be the devil's advocate, but you telling me that you getting beat up by officers is the same as you getting beat up by somebody, bro, who in confinement with you?
No, but what I will say is, hold on, but I will say, now these days, if you go to court and tell the judge that you've been beat up and you were coerced, they're going to move you out that prison. They're not going to keep you there. Especially if you're doing this shit on TV for people to hear it.
You're still running the risk still.
Yeah, I
Dude,
feel you running the risk, but
that was easy. It would have been done all the time because we know these judges are assholes, bro.
I
No,
get that
Tom,
part.
listen.
I'm only asking is the difference between you fighting somebody, bro, that you can't really do nothing about against somebody that you can. So I'm looking at it like you trying to fight an officer trying to correct something that an officer doing. There's no way in the world you're gonna be able to do that. First of all, you
Well, my thing
in
is
jail and you're already in there for a reason. They don't give a fuck about you, bro. You already in there for committing a crime or whatever the fuck you did to get in there. So if they treating you bad, bro, nigga, it's just up, bro. You can't do nothing about that. What I'm asking is, will it be different if he leave that facility and get away from the people that's doing that and get to somewhere where obviously when he went to prison, the officers or the COs in there wasn't doing the same shit they was doing in the jail because only problem that he had was with the motherfuckers that was in there. Am I hearing differently or what?
No,
I'm with you. I gotta disagree because they kept listen. How many people in jail get handcuffed in the shower? Like they weren't treating him different. If anything, they were treating him fucking worse. Dude already said he was handcuffed in the shower while the man was walking around him. That shit was that shit was way worse. And look how it worked out for him. Because now he want to go back to fucking jail. So which one can be better?
I think we conflate. I think we conflating the stories, LA. I think he was saying, bro, that when he was in jail, that they was doing that shit, bro. So I want you to understand this. If you got handcuffs on you, sir, and you in the shower and somebody's walking around you, how can you stab them in your neck? How can you stab them in the neck?
That was when he was in prison. That's not when he was in jail.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm thinking we're conflating the stories. I think that we didn't hear it right. I thought he said this shit was happening. All this stuff that he's claiming, the handcuffs, the police doing shit, that the CEOs doing shit, happened in jail.
Yeah,
now when he got, sir, that's
I don't think so. We can run it back. I'm telling you.
The only reason why I'm saying that, LA, is because if he said that the handcuffs, if he was handcuffed behind his back, he didn't say the front. He said they handcuffed him behind my back and they had me in the shower.
Yeah,
well, bro, if they got you in, how can you stab somebody, bro? If you handcuff behind yourself. Now, understandable if they was handcuffing you and you was inside the shower and you couldn't wash yourself, that's kind of fucked up. So I can see where he coming from. We talking about the treatment he was getting. Now, whatever else they was doing to him, I don't know if they were beating on him or whatever, but if he felt like that was fucked up treatment, he wanted to get somewhere else, that's understandable. I just didn't get the part where how can a nigga stab somebody if he in handcuffs? So I thought he was talking about all this shit was happening in jail where he was getting treated wrong by getting put in handcuffs while he was in the shower. Now, when he went to jail, his arms were free because he was able to make a shank and stab the shit out of somebody.
No, I'm telling you, that shit happened when he was in prison.
So he
that
stabbed
happened when he was in
okay,
prison.
this is what I think. He stabbed someone in prison. That had nothing to do with him being shackled in a shower in jail while dudes were walking around him. That's the difference.
That's what I think he's talking about. That's what I think. I like I said, I don't want to go back because the shit kind of long, but I thought that's what he said, bro. Like they was treating him wrong.
Well,
they had him in the shower with handcuffs on, which you shouldn't be getting treated like that in the jail.
Because he said in prison he doesn't have his handcuffs
Yeah.
on. That's exactly what he said. So that
Well,
did
go back to
happen
his part. His part ain't that long.
Well, yeah, that's true. We can back it. Just
Yeah, his part ain't that long.
Well, we ain't saying nobody wrong. I just want to get clarification. Make sure we on the same page.
Yeah.
We don't have to go off my statement. My word ain't nothing. The video shows that. The video shows it. Ask them for the video. And then let's take it. Let's postpone this and look at that video. If you see that video isn't enough, it's unhumane for me to go to a shower and handcuff and shackle. I'm in prison right now. And if I did something bad, you still get the shower, but you don't have handcuffs on you all the time.
Yeah,
and
you're right.
It's violence in here. It's not like Washington County Jail. That was the only reason why I played that. My mental health was at risk. I was
backfired on him.
the hit
I told
it's
y'all.
on video.
No, but Tom was
You don't
right
have to
though.
go off my statement. My word ain't nothing.
He gave the example of while he's in prison, they do not put handcuffs on you, sir.
Even
And
when
he's
I
in prison
even when I
now.
do something bad, even when I do something bad, I still can take a shower without handcuffs. So he was handcuffed in county while he was taking a shower while dude was walking around him. But he stabbed a nigga in prison.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is the point I'm making. He's trying to go back on his word for the no contest, right?
Yeah,
So
I
now
agree
he
with
wants to take the no contest away. So if he get the no contest away, where is he going to end up back at?
prison. He gonna still be where he
Yeah, he ain't getting out.
No. I mean, I think we conflicting prison and jail. They're gonna try. He's trying to get out of that place now.
at. I agree with you saying, but he's gonna still stay in jail even while he's gonna still stay in prison even while he take his no contest back because he still got to go to the court. They're not gonna let him out. They're not gonna let him out of prison to go to county. No.
And from what I'm getting, he getting better treatment than he got in the jail in the prison. That's what I'm getting out of the whole story
Even
that this
while he
nigga's
stabbed a
saying.
nigga in the neck. You think they gonna let him out of prison just because and he stabbed a nigga in the neck? No, sir.
His initial charge was rape.
Yes, this charge was rape. So he
Of a
stabbed a nigga in the
6-year-old,
neck.
yeah.
He got mad because he was about to get raped in jail.
Mm-hmm.
So he's complaining about people being mean to him, but he did those things?
Yes, sir.
He
Yes,
raped a
ma'am. Yes,
6-year-old.
So
Yeah,
He does deserve a fair fight though. I mean, if
where
I'm
the
gonna get
hell
beat
did
up, I'm
John the
gonna get beat
Baptist
up.
come from?
The nigga the woods. He came out of the woods. They didn't even know
just
that nigga
came
was
out of
up here.
nowhere.
always watch your back.
So he's serving 25 years after pleading no contest. I mean, this the shit. This dude confuses me. I really don't have an argument with y'all. I just have an argument with him because if he claimed his life was in danger inside of a jail, and you want to go to prison, why plead no contest then? Just plead guilty. And now you want to go back on pleading no contest and saying you were coerced. That shit not gonna work now. Like this
No,
shit
it's
was
not gonna work.
this shit was stupid as fuck.
And that's why they said what they said. There's nothing you can do, partner. Go
you
on,
going
take
to
your little
jail.
silly ass back to prison. Well, go back to your cell, nigga, because you're already in prison. They let your ass out, and then you caught attempted murder in the motherfucking jail cell.
Yes, sir.
I mean, in
Another
prison.
15.
You
Another
ain't
10
going
or
nowhere,
15.
dog. You sitting down for a good long time, partner. Don't even worry about it. So it
That's
don't even
messed
matter if
up.
you go back on that shit. You still gonna stay in jail.
Yeah, you need to be
Damn, you
focusing
gotta
on.
read this cat's story.
He need to be focusing on
Dude's
trying to
story.
find him a one of them old chicks that's gonna pay for him a TV and some more shit. Cause he gonna be in there for a minute. He need to be on his little PayPal thing. He need to be on it.
He
Yeah,
about
it
to
was
grow,
him and it was him
he
and
about to grow up in prison.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
It
a
was him
fact.
and 3 other dudes. Him and 2 other dudes raped this 6-year-old.
Oh
Oh
my
yeah.
God. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh
Wow.
yeah. He need to be killed. I don't know why they put him in prison.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Why they even talking to him?
Yeah, that don't even make no goddamn sense, dog.
If I'm wrong for that, hey, you make some good choices.
Shut up, nigga.
If the Court of Appeals tells me to do that, I assure you I will do
But
it.
you're gonna deny me though.
Okay. Yep. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
Numbers 44 and 45, People versus Joe Thompson, 24-260.
Oh, he about to go crazy. He about to go crazy.
Oh, look at the teeth, nigga. Where did he get
What's
them?
wrong with his teeth? That nigga got veneers in prison.
Do
They got them. That nigga got Puff Daddy teeth.
He said, "I'm a pop you, nigga."
It looks like he's got a mouthpiece in.
Nobody even paying attention to him. That's the sad part.
Look at Curtis Smith's face.
Good afternoon, Your
He's
Honor.
like,
Jake Hill,
what?
Your Honor, I'm on Joseph Thompson's case, 24-263.
Nigga, fuck what y'all talking about.
Unmute him. Unmute him.
That's what I'm saying. Nigga.
I want to hear what the nigga saying.
They hate. Oh man, they hate him.
Joseph, would you state your name for the record?
Nobody even paying attention to him.
Judge Portia Feaster, on behalf of Mr. Thompson for information violation of 2211.
Trying to unmute this shit.
All right,
Motherfucker, I
so
want you to hear. I gotta say,
Linda,
you
the
put
world has all reasserted its correctness and
kill all y'all
rightness that
niggas
you are
did.
here practicing under
Oh God.
Emmett.
Oh,
Happy
you
to
know you
grant
said,
that
"Oh
motion.
God."
That's a fact.
Mr. Kilowall, got to tell you,
Yo,
your case, we don't have fingerprints. Just letting you know that.
do it.
Because it's pre-trial, and then in the VOP, we're just proceeding.
Oh my God.
So,
Judge,
Tom,
I
you
would
can mute
ask you to
this
hold
shit and
off
just
on the
let him go.
VOP. Obviously, that's my case, and that's your
You
decision.
can mute
but
they talking
as
and
far as
let
the
him ride.
pretrial, I'd like to adjourn this out maybe 2 to 3 weeks.
Oh, this nigga crazy.
I just had a
That
chance to
nigga
speak
doing
with my client
push-ups though?
regarding the.
No, that nigga over there yelling. I
Oh,
got all this shit on the set, nigga. On the set. And I fucked your bitch.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh,
On
he
the
doing
big
gang
side.
signs and everything.
I told you that nigga over there.
Yo, this nigga hot. Hey, what the fucking what do you call the people not probation, officer. What the
Yo,
officer?
they probably laughing.
Nigga, if I could, boy, I swear to God, I'd kill everybody.
How y'all motherfuckers say, oh, he talking about shaking people. Oh, he going to jail. Oh, he going to jail forever. OG, he going to jail forever, sir. He
So
ain't
he's
never
not
getting
getting.
out.
He ain't never getting out, sir. He's already in jail.
He ain't
He's
never
in
getting
there already.
He ain't never getting out. Okay.
He know he a lifer.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Hey, he got his sentence. And he's like, I'm going back to my cell. I ain't like this.
I wonder why this nigga keep on hitting the flow, fool. What is this nigga doing? Push-ups, bro? What is this nigga doing?
He's trying to get in the camera view.
Oh, okay. I said, what the fuck is this nigga doing?
I don't think he know where the camera at. He just guessing.
For 37 and 38, people
He
versus
finally
Curtis.
pulled him out.
Hey, Arcadia, that nigga crashed out.
Oh, he back. Oh, he back.
Fuck you.
Oh, he gave it a judge middle fingers. I'm talking about stab you.
The judge.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Yo, we got to make that shit into a drop and put some music with it.
Hey, I'm gonna leave that one up here. Hold on, let me stop it.
Yeah, he lucky though. He better be glad he went on that bitch with Judge Simpson. Okay, he would have seen that shit, nigga, in contempt of court. Nigga would have got his ass.
Imagine he would have did that with Pearls. Oh, Judge Pearls.
Oh yeah, boy, say she don't play no game. That nigga would have got at least 20
Ooh,
more years.
Ooh, Judge Pearls. He would have got out of jail when he was old enough to die. That's when he would have got out of jail.
And she would have called her nephew that's from the east side and got to that nigga.
Yeah, to go fuck him up right in prison.
That's a fact.
Oh,
All
look at
right.
this nigga.
Here we got Judge Simpson.
Simpson. I knew it.
Y'all call
The
for it.
JFC. The
Okay, Stewart versus
JFC.
Thomas Styron.
Y'all call for it. I gotta give him to him.
I'm Stein.
That nigga edge up is going back and back
I
and
don't know
back,
why.
bro.
Hey, let me pause this real
Thomas
quick.
Styron.
James does say that shit. Nigga, that nigga need to be jailed. And listen. Pop that nigga in the head, call it a day. We over here feeding this nigga for the next 25 to 50 years. We need to stop this shit. Some niggas just need to be shot.
I got words for Judge Simpson, bro. Just go ahead and cut it off, dog. Come to the bald-headed nation game, dog. Just let it go, fool. That side, yeah, that side wave is a fool, bro. You need to stop.
Get that side wave.
Yeah, he got waves on his side, but it's nothing at the top. I don't know what's going on with this, but okay, brother. Do you think?
Yeah.
It looks good on you.
Let me bring this down real quick. All right. Oh shit. Okay, let's get it cracking.
And not Thomas Ulrich Styron, the entity you know me as, or as I remember on the papers. I'm not adjusting that.
All right, thank you.
I'm about to be right back.
Wish to be represented by an attorney, sir?
No, I'm here, sir, as an appropriate persona.
All right. I do have to advise, so you're going to represent, you need to stand in the middle of the podium where he's telling you to stand. Now. Mr. Allen. If you don't want to cooperate and handle things, he wanted you in the middle of the podium where you're supposed to be. If you don't want to be there, then say, no, I'm telling you now to do it.
If you want me to stand close to the mic, no problem.
Sir, you want to play a game with me? Not today. Mr. Allen, take him. We'll bring him back out when he wants to cooperate.
He think he doing something.
Yeah, they need an interpreter for the last two and that one.
May I swear the interpreter?
Yes, is it for the last two cases?
Yes.
Yeah, that one we'll swear in.
Living minute, sir.
Mr. Interpreter, you're in front of the Honorable J. Cedric Simpson out of the 14th District Court of Washington County, State of Michigan. Our number is 1.
Get somebody from security to check back there.
She's got a shirt on. So I'll take it up. So I'll deal with him.
We back.
I'll take the cuts off.
I don't know that we're gonna be doing all that, but let me ask you something. On the Styron matter, I sent my bailiff back to get him to bring him back out. The court is of the understanding that defendant number one is being, I will say, uncooperative, has purposely done some things to make it difficult to bring him out. What I'm going to do at this point, I'm not going to wait and not going to play his game. We will hear him next week because of his behavior today before the court. At this point, I will revoke his bond.
Damn.
And I will adjourn the probable cause conference. He certainly poses a risk to even bring him out. So I will adjourn this out to May 2nd,
I just got some ice.
2024.
He ain't playing.
9 a.m. or as the invite indicates. I will leave it there for the reasons that I've stated on the record. Mr. Mansour, he is not represented by counsel. If you would, for the court, take the opportunity to come back and to apprise him that of what the court has done and that I will see him next week. The court feeling that he's being uncooperative and not compliant. All right. Thank you.
Hey,
Thank you.
Mayo.
Thank you.
You wasn't lying. These motherfucking Michigan judges is hating these motherfuckers right now. They're having no nonsense with these motherfuckers lately.
Yeah. I guarantee there's been a letter that came down from the state to all the judges that is saying how to treat them.
Yeah.
And what not to put up with. I guarantee it. Because this shit wastes a lot of the court's time.
Oh, that's a fact. For the 10 that's on Rumble, if you want to be a contributor to the show, all you gotta do is comment in the comment section. Your fucking words will be broadcast on my screen, or we can bring it up eventually over here on StreamYard. Just join the conversation. All right, let's continue.
Case People versus Tariq Day.
I am Tariq Smart Tariq Day, the executor of the Tariq Smart Tariq Day Living Trust and the registered owner of the Tariq Smart Tariq Day Ex Relatione Kingdom Wilson Estate.
Right. So you are appearing here without an attorney. I do have to advise you that you are charged with the offense of fleeing and eluding in the 3rd degree under the Motor Vehicle Code. That is a felony punishable by up to 5 years incarceration and or $1,000 fine plus court costs. Additionally, the Secretary of State could suspend your driving privileges for up to a year. Do you understand that, sir?
I comprehend.
Otis, where you at, Otis?
Hey, Mayo, I got a question for you, Mayo. Is it a such thing as a sovereign lawyer?
Not that we know about.
They're not actual lawyers.
No.
But it is a such thing that people call themselves that, right? Because I want to look some of them up and see how they speak and see what they talking about. Because I want to see if they laws go against what we be saying up here.
Oh, they have no laws.
Oh, okay.
So
I just want Otis to come up here and tell us about this motherfucker right here who's fleeing and eluding. I want to see him get his shit motherfucking dropped, dismissed, or some other
Well-
bullshit that Otis be talking about with his motherfucking sovereign, his Morris license plate that you can get on eBay and motherfucking Amazon for $19.99. If you really want to get down to it, you can get it for $9.99 on eBay. I've seen 3 of them, and that was a
What
batch
about
of lot.
Timo?
So,
Do you get it from Timo?
you can get on Temu as well. I guarantee you. Let me
25 cent on
look it
Temu.
up.
$25
Let
on
me look it
Temu.
up on Temu real quick, because you know I got a Temu site already signed, kicked up.
Yeah,
Hold
I
on,
bet
let
you
me-
Timo got it.
Don't be afraid to come up here, Otis. You in the title, dog. You know I've been doing my sovereign shit today.
Yes, sir. I can get a
25 cent on
Morris
Temu.
hat, sir.
Are you sure that's his title of his channel?
A Morris beanie.
Yeah, it's I'm assigned to it. I mean, I'm a subscriber to him. You know, I just hit the @ sign and it goes straight to his shit.
What was I gonna say? Oh, is LA here?
Yes, sir.
Fuck you, you ugly nigga.
That's a fact. You narrow faced albino prick.
God damn.
Damn.
They do have Morris flags, everything on Temu, sir.
Oh, I'm looking at
you
it now.
mad? You mad? Your level is unattractive baby models.
That's a fact, sir. But yeah,
Why
somebody
don't
took
y'all
pity
just,
on
why
you,
don't
so I
y'all
know I
just get in
still
the
got
ring and
hope.
fight it out?
Cause Sway can't fight. He biracial. The
Did
most,
you
you know
say
they
I
bitches.
can't fight?
That's a fact, sir. You a
I
plumber.
will
Nobody's
literally
scared of you.
put this steel toe boot to your face as I'm walking by, because there's nothing
That's
but
a fact. Running,
hop, skip, and a leap with your short ass.
running by,
Anyway,
running by, sir.
y'all
Much
niggas,
squeaks and
y'all
music,
go
your
give each
ugly
other
ass.
kisses some other time, nigga. We over here trying to listen to this shit.
Oh, I know what I was about to ask you.
Do you
According to
understand?
the sovereign citizens, would they consider this as a win?
That's what a win. Nothing happened here.
This
Yeah, we
case,
don't know.
no,
We don't know yet.
no. I understand that. I understand what y'all saying.
A
But
win
we
is a
know what
win.
happened last time to the other last sovereign citizen.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Would
Okay,
they consider? Yeah, would they consider that a win?
I think a win is.
Because you know they always say they win these cases.
I don't know. It depends on what they take as a dismissal as a win, because either the court don't feel like doing it or being bothered with it, or you got motherfucking judges like in Michigan that have been getting tired of these niggas, and they hold them in contempt for days. So
Well, I'm gonna say yeah, straight off the back, because if you think about it, soon as them niggas get pulled over by a law, the first thing they're gonna say is, "Oh, I wasn't driving, I was traveling."
yeah,
So they already think they got the W. These niggas is crazy.
a dismissal is a W to them. That's a fact. So I don't know. That's why I said when I looked at the paperwork that Otis what is this shit? It says Otis something.
Who?
Otis who? Yeah. What is it? I am him.
Yeah, I am him.
I looked at that nigga shit and I was like, nigga, don't even. You know what? Otis, you did a great job, sir. You got a dismissal. I don't know what for.
For a traffic ticket or something.
It didn't say what it was for. It just said, you know what? Let me stop.
It's probably for the insurance that he got right before court.
You mean his bond?
No.
Okay.
No, the actual insurance.
Oh, the actual. Okay, yeah, probably that. Yeah.
I comprehend.
Because real bonds actually have to have real money behind them.
Yes, sir.
The court has to further advise you that if you wish to be represented by counsel,
Wasn't this the dude from last week?
You know what? You're right. It is a dude from last week, because he told me he had to be in here.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
to ensure that counsel would be appointed to represent you.
Expect the unexpected was cracking,
In
boy.
this matter, and that you would have counsel if you could not afford to hire counsel yourself. I also wish to advise you that the court would be treating you the same as it would the people in this case. There are certain dangers to representing yourself in this matter, in that you will be required to abide by the Michigan court rules, the Michigan rules of evidence, and all of the cases and statutory requirements. You understand that?
I do not.
You do
In other
not.
words, you better get your lawyer.
What is it
Better get
about
you a
that
lawyer.
that you do not understand?
It's against my religion to adhere or to assimilate to any statutory.
Sir, I'm not asking anything about your religion. That is it is irrelevant to me.
It's against.
I am indicating
Oh,
that
so
in
he's a
this
more
proceeding,
real Mayo. He's
you
a
will be
more real.
required to abide by the rules of this court. Do you understand that?
I'm having a hard time understanding why
So I
or
guess they've
how
abandoned the whole Morocco Treaty of Peace and
religion
Freedom.
doesn't play a role. If
This.
How what?
Boy, yeah.
how religion does not play a role.
Religion does not play a role in what I do or what this court does. There are certain rules of this court established by the legislature and the Michigan Supreme Court regarding how these particular proceedings will be conducted. These proceedings will be conducted in
Go
accord
get a
with
lawyer,
those
young man.
rules.
No,
Do you understand
Lawyer ain't
that?
gonna help him.
Well, according to the American Declaration on the Rights of Indigenous Peoples, as well as the international or the United Nations Declaration on the Rights of Indigenous Peoples,
No, he
the
did not
state
go to the
and
United
the government
Nations.
should
Holy shit. He went to the United Nations, though.
Yep. That's the higher authority that they often talk about. Because they have presented a case to the UN that they are indigenous to the United States, to North America.
Which makes no sense because the UN does not conduct shit of the United States of America. UN is a collection of goddamn countries.
No, but the UN does represent actual indigenous people.
Okay.
But these are not those.
Represent them how?
They fight for their side of legal representation in the countries that they find themselves in now.
Okay. Well, that show didn't help their ass in New Zealand, or nor did it help their ass in goddamn Australia. So they don't do a good job fighting.
No, but those events are why the UN does this now.
No,
the UN didn't exist when they were slaughtering.
Yeah. I got you.
Aborigines in Australia.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, he answered my question for me then.
Okay. I mean, I get that part, but they still don't do shit now.
Oh, not real. I mean, come on, Tom. They write strongly worded letters.
There you go. So I'm like, what the fuck do they do? They do nothing. They write, yeah, like you said, they write strongly written letters. That's a fact. That's about it.
Sir, you have no authority for what you're about to state because what you're about to state is incorrect.
Oh, I am an indigenous person.
No, sir, what you're about to state is incorrect.
Eddie go get a lawyer?
No. Stay like you doing. Be a more, nigga.
Well, if you were on indigenous lands, if that's where you're going, then maybe you might be right. As it stands right now, this proceeding is not on indigenous land.
Well, that's a matter of perspective, sir.
It is, and the only perspective that's going to matter on that is mine. We are not on indigenous lands subject to indigenous or tribal rules. You are subject to the rules of the Michigan Supreme Court as they are promulgated, both in terms of procedure and evidence. Do you understand that that's what's happening, sir?
He's too nice.
He's doing his job.
You're right.
What is it that you do not understand?
I don't understand.
Because I'm going to tell you something, sir. You are unable to establish or understand what I'm saying.
No, he's really not.
And go through this with you again. I have to assume that there may be some reason why you don't understand. This court will take precautions to protect your rights, and I will be sending you for a competency evaluation.
That's what I was going to say. He said you dumb as a rock.
Well, I would agree to a competency if the prosecution as well as the court and the officers agree to.
He picked up on it.
That's not the way it works. You don't get to make the rules. I'm ordering a competency.
I'm not making.
Defendant is ordered for a forensic evaluation.
Damn.
I will set a competency hearing in this matter for July 25th, 2024.
That's a win for them, dog.
At 9 a.m. Now, sir, I'm going to
This
ask
Negro
you
could have
this,
pleaded guilty and got this case
because
over
it
with
will
so long
depend
ago.
on where you may be staying for a period of time. If
Uh-oh.
they
Now they
send
about,
you
now they about
information
to find them crazy.
as to when you have your forensic interview,
Yes, sir.
are you going to cooperate and attend that interview?
Under threat, duress, and coercion, yes.
Pardon?
Under threat, duress, and coercion, yes.
No.
It's on record, sir.
Not
You
how
didn't
it
strike
works.
it out of there. Well, he
don't-
said
I'm
it,
asking
so.
you, are you voluntarily going to cooperate?
I say yes.
Pardon?
I mean, yeah. I mean, is this
He's stuttering.
Is it
Get your words
mandatory?
together,
Is
brother.
it mandatory? Is it mandatory?
It's not mandatory, but
what are you relaying to in regard? What are you
It is mandatory if the
insinuating in
judge
regards to where
orders him to do it.
I will stay for a time?
that's different.
I'm going to make sure that
You
we're
getting
going
ordered.
to have our forensic
Mandatory is
interview
out.
done. I've ordered a forensic interview. I am asking you whether or not, when given notice of that interview, whether or not you are going to voluntarily cooperate in that interview.
I will take the interview.
Excuse me?
I will take the interview.
I will take the interview. You ain't got no choice.
Yeah, he does.
Anything
It's
from the people.
voluntary.
Ask the people to prepare the order for the competency.
Yes, please prepare the order for the competency, if you would, sir.
And the address for
The defendant,
I see on the complaint is 14.
is that your address, sir?
Excuse me? That's correct.
All right. All right, very good.
So I will send a copy to that address.
Very good. All right. This time then bond is continued.
Yes, sir. And I'm sorry, can I get that date again, please, sir? I can put it in my calendar.
July 25th, you were supposed to, so I'm assuming you're waiving it. You were supposed to file your motion with.
I
the
did.
court.
I filed it.
When did you file it?
I brought it in today.
Yesterday. Jesus Christ of Nazareth. That's not filing.
Do we have it?
Brought it.
I gave it. I mean, it was stamped and everything. I gave it to the
LA.
section.
Why didn't you
Speak too
file it
fast,
before
sir.
today?
Well, as I stated at the last hearing,
No, don't go through what you
additional week.
stated at the last hearing.
Well, you
You
asked.
knew that, no, you knew it was supposed to be filed before the day. And
I
man, you're
told you
gonna
that.
figure out something. We're playing by my rules, not yours. So you do not say anything.
G tried,
You're gonna
G
figure
tried to
that out.
disrespect me.
Yeah, I'm just saying, bro. I just said don't be, because you know
Do they
you
have it?
jump to conclusions too fast, dog. You never know what these people doing, dog, until they say it, until they find out. Don't jump to conclusions. That's why I don't
Yeah,
do
but
it.
I've been in court about
See, I can't
5,000
hear.
times.
I can't
I
hear.
understand
Well,
that
don't.
basic part.
So I
Okay.
won't hear his
Yeah.
motion at this time.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
the
He'll
basics.
have to refile.
Make
at the
that
time
make
he-
sense, LA.
If he's determined to be.
Well, think about it. If you're gonna file
confident.
something, you got to give the defense or the prosecution enough time to be able to
Absolutely.
dispute it.
Absolutely.
Right.
I didn't get the
You're right.
last part that you said. The bond continued and what?
I said you can
It still
go.
don't negate you
okay.
don't know what individual people are gonna do, sir.
Oh, you talking about what he did? My bad. Okay,
Yes.
I thought you were talking about what you were supposed to do.
No, sir. No, I know you're supposed to do it.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, I wasn't even talking about with him. I was just
Thank
saying
you,
he was
ma'am.
supposed to
Thank
do it
you,
before
Al.
today.
Thank you, Em.
I thought you said he didn't
14.
do it. He didn't do it
No,
though.
no,
So
no,
you
no.
was
I was
right.
talking. Yeah, no, I
You
knew that
still was
nigga did
right.
it before. Yeah, that motherfucker just brought it in
All right.
today. He probably
Now,
had his mama notarize it.
Yeah.
Mama signed it.
That nigga stupid as shit.
yes, sir. They sealed that with blood and stamped it with a bunch of red stamps,
Stupid.
and it was fully legal here in the land of Morocco's.
In the land of Maracas. All right.
Homeboy is crazy. So now we got to see him
Insane
again
enemy
for a
of
third
right.
time.
Yes,
Oh yeah,
sir.
he's already been back. He's already been back.
No, not that one.
He's a gift to keep giving. That's 2 wins for Otis. Y'all said he wasn't right. He ain't win nothing. That's 2 wins for him. I call it 2.
Coming back doesn't mean you won shit, sir.
Sir, that's a win. He ain't go to jail, did he? That's a
You
W.
can't tell us. You
That's
can't
a
tell the
W.
server
He
that ain't a
almost
win.
did with the under threat direct under threat argument.
Damn, I
He
hate to
almost
do
did
y'all
get his
like that, Mayo, on
canceled.
time, but goddamn, LA is
I
right.
mean, is this
I hate to say it.
is this
That's a win. He ain't
Here
go
we
to
go.
jail. That's a W.
This is
Now
hey,
he
this
about to
is
go to jail.
yeah,
Now
you
he about
go.
to go to jail.
There you go.
Now
There you go, Ty. There
OG.
you go, Ty.
Now
There
he about to go to
Ty
jail.
said, you gonna take this L, nigga.
I was waiting
Nigga.
for you to say that shit, nigga. Go ahead.
Now he about to go to jail. Okay. I can see it all in his eyes.
Yeah.
Okay.
what are excuse me
Do this Negro wear the same clothes every time?
Court does call the case, People versus
No, it's
Tariq.
still coming back.
Senior assistant prosecutor.
That same day?
I am
Why would I
Tariq
not?
Martari Kade, the executor of the Tariq Martari
I
Kade
can
Living
stop this.
Trust and the registered owner of the Tariq Martari Kade Exploration Kingdom Wilson estate.
Can you pause it real quick, Tom? I got
So you
a
are
genius idea for us. I got a genius idea for us. And I'm not even trolling. We need to start Mayo, Tom, OG, John Baptist, fuck you. We need to start selling sovereign citizen merchandise. Now, how we get away with this is it doesn't have to make any sense. All we got to do is put it out there and people will buy it.
Oh yeah.
Tags, shirts, IDs, everything. And just had Deporch on the back and say this is official Deporch is 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 sanctioned by the Deporch government. And these fools don't know what that is. So they show it to the police. And all we need one of them to get a case dismissed and we in. We just need one of them to win to get one case dismissed and we gonna have $1 million.
You think
Just
so?
one.
He's not lying.
Yeah, just one.
Yeah, I think he owned to something. Only thing I'm just saying is y'all got to be down with the bullshit. Because when they start coming at us, nigga, and we saying these quotes, we got to stand on what the fuck we saying.
I'm with it.
If we
I'm with
gonna do that, I'm down. I'm down like a
I
motherfucker.
Just because
I
LA
cannot
said
laugh
something,
when I really
I
want to laugh.
hope it failed.
That's why I'm gonna fuck
Yeah.
up at Mayo. Y'all know I laugh at everything.
No, so we not gonna hang y'all in the room. So y'all gonna fuck up the money. Y'all gonna fuck up the money. Me and Tom being there. Y'all gonna fuck up the money. I'm gonna be in there with a straight face, like, yo, man, this works. I don't know how you got 60 years in prison. You ain't show them your card.
You didn't show the card, son.
You ain't show them the card.
And
You
then
didn't know
tell
you
then,
came
then
down the
tell them you're a
birth
police
canal?
officer too.
No, sir. That's what we're gonna fuck it up at. No, we got to go in there. We gotta go with straight faces. Me and OG, we all just be in charge of filing paperwork because y'all gonna fuck it up. Me and Tom do the interviews. We can't have y'all in there fucking up the money. We try and get paid.
Cause I'm gonna laugh at them
And have
niggas. I
Otis
ain't
as
gonna
the
lie to you.
spokesperson. And have Otis as the spokesperson.
He's not just a member. I mean,
Yeah.
he's
Yeah,
all. I mean,
Otis as
he's
the
not just.
spokesperson.
And we got to Shark
Yeah.
Tank that nigga. That nigga only get 5.5%, dog. What we doing?
Shit,
Yes,
me.
hearing here without an attorney, I do have to advise you that you are charged with the offense of fleeing and eluding in the 3rd degree under the Motor Vehicle Code. That is a felony punishable by up to 5 years incarceration. At what time? At 9 a.m.
How
Now,
did I
sir, I'm
lose
gonna
jail
ask
when I
you
wasn't
this,
driving?
Yes, sir.
because it's going to depend on where you may be staying for a period of time.
We've seen that part.
I am asking you whether or not, when given notice of that interview, whether or not you are going to voluntarily cooperate in that interview.
Yeah, farther back
For
down
the day.
or farther forward.
Young man, you're going
That's
to figure out something. We're playing by my rules, not yours. So you
This from the Public Defender's Office on behalf of Mr.
There we
Casey.
go.
State your name.
Mr. Boyd.
Casey Forrest Boyd, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right, what are we doing today?
Jenner, we would be asking for an adjournment so that we can get medical records in hopes to mitigate this for Mr. Boyd. And then when appropriate, I would ask to address bond.
So you're looking to do a mitigation letter?
Possibly mitigation. I think that if we can get the medical records itself, so without the mitigation, and possibly a letter from CMH that this could, or not CMH, Avalon, that this could speed the process up.
Apologies on behalf of the people I'm standing in for Mr. Childers. He had to disconnect. He's on Zoom, but he had to disconnect. And so I'm, in regard to the adjournment, I don't believe I have the an objection to that.
All right. Then I will to allow you to get those. I mean, I'm not sure what your timing would be on that. But I will adjourn this to the 16th of May.
And then as to bond, Your Honor, we would be asking for a reduction. This is the only case that's holding him. Prior to coming into custody, he was unable to work due to health issues. So he does not have any monetary funds to be able to post this. Taking the allegations as true, he was carrying a fillet knife with a tackle box and a fishing pole. And that's where the CCW charge stems from. He does take care of his
Wow.
72-year-old mother who is disabled.
Okay.
She is wheelchair bound.
Hold you there. So that's like in Florida, that's the only way you can actually open carry. Going to and from hunting, fishing, camping, and something else. It's the only time you can open carry in Florida. So
I thought they said he had a knife.
Yeah, the fillet knife or whatever, fishing pole, tackle, all that.
Yeah.
It just shows that you're doing some type of hunting or fishing or something like that. That's the only way to do it in Florida. I don't know about what'd you say? Yeah, we have a fireworks law. The only way you can fucking use fireworks is buy them is if you're trying to scare away birds.
Oh yeah, don't forget, Tom, to let them know too, nigga. If you do carry them goddamn fillet knives and shit on you openly like that, nigga, you better make sure you have your motherfucking fishing license and shit like that up to date, because that shit matters.
Oh
nigga.
yeah.
Yeah.
Get your ass took to jail to take that motherfucker in your ass in, nigga, over something a newt in that small. Big
Yeah,
word.
so it's a lot of different rules that you got to play by, and if you want to win out here, like dude has people out here have severely beat the cops on a lot of fucking shit and got money after these motherfuckers. But the police officers want to act like they are wildlife fishing game and take people
Yeah, the
in jail.
warrants. Yeah, them niggas don't play no game.
So, and them motherfuckers, two of them got fired out here. I mean, they beat dude's ass.
No, they don't play no games, bro. They different, bro. They worse than which y'all be them constables and all them niggas, bro. Them niggas don't. When they tell you to do something, you best to do it, nigga.
No,
They
I'm not talking about fishing wildlife. I'm talking about the police
Oh, okay.
officers did it.
Okay, I was about to say, boy, nah,
Not
nigga, them
knowing-
fishing
not-
wildlife, nigga, them niggas is
Yeah.
crazy, dog.
Not knowing the law, right? They do stupid shit, and that's what I was saying, motherfuckers. If I was a police officer, I would know my motherfucking shit I'm supposed to be upholding. Especially if you know motherfuckers here, because there's a group of motherfuckers here in Florida that open carry to go fishing all the time. And, you know, motherfuckers get mad when they see plastic, of course. When they see a motherfucking black plastic, they get upset and like, oh, he's going, even though it's slung behind their back or some stupid shit like that, or they get upset. So there are a group of people that do that here in Florida all the time. I mean, the police officers have grown accustomed to it now, majority of them, except for the new ones. But
There's
this shit-
videos on it. They
this
just
person-
go out and check them, and they make sure they follow their laws with whatever they doing. If they out there fishing, they make sure they don't got too many fishing poles. They make sure they're using the right bait, and if everything go right, they leave that motherfucker on their back.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit to motherfucker. Like I've seen them where that. I mean, when wildlife fishing fresh, they come out here check their fishing license, then they go about their business. Police officers make a bigger deal than anything else
I've never
because
seen a cop check for somebody's license before.
they're not supposed to.
A fishing license?
They're not supposed to. The people who's supposed to do it is wildlife fish and game.
Yeah, but you know, like Tom's saying, people get in their feelings and they call these motherfuckers and they come out there on that trip, nigga, and they don't give a damn.
Yeah, police officers don't give a damn.
A lot of it has to do because of like where
Florida
these
law.
people fishing in Florida is on a bridge in the middle of fucking Miami.
Yeah. And there are certain
And
bridges you can
AR-15
fish at. and
slung
there's-
over their back. You know?
Yeah.
Well, even the ones that tell you that they have no fishing signs. If you go and read certain articles, because I watched a dude the other day, same thing Tom's talking about, fishing off a Florida bridge. He literally on his camera, you look up, it says no fishing on the bridge. The laws came down, where the wildlife and game came down there, talked to him. Like he told him, man, hey, I'm just bound by everything that y'all saying. Because what ended up happening was only where they put the no fishing on is because they didn't have barriers. So
Yeah.
most of these bridges that Tom is talking about, some of them still don't have them, but the ones that have barriers there, you can sit there, but you just can't impede people coming through, like somebody in a wheelchair or something. You have to move the chair. But yeah, they allow you to fish on, but long as it got that barrier. If it ain't got that barrier, nigga, and they catch your ass up there, again, they gonna take everything that you got on your back. They gonna take your fishing poles and shit, and nigga, your ass is going to jail. They ain't gonna give you no ticket. They ain't got, or they give you the option. They different. I don't know if LA know that, but you know they different. You can literally pay your tickets. You could do court on the side with a game warden, because it didn't happen to me and this nigga Teasy with this nigga Tip on here. We got caught fishing one time, and them niggas just told us, "Hey man, y'all can you can wait. You have to come all the way back here for court in 30 some days, or you could just pay $180." And nigga, we'll go ahead and take care of this ticket right now. So we just went ahead and paid $180 and go ahead and took care of the ticket.
Yeah, they got me with a couple striped bass before, because in Maryland, the big thing is striped bass. If they ain't the right size, even though them bitches not going extinct any fucking more, they got me with a couple that was like an inch smaller. But yeah, I mean, I talked to him. He's like, all right, just throw it back.
Yeah, I could tell, bro. Cause me and Mayo was just talking about that the other day. You know, niggas go to jail and get real good time for that shit, bro. Catching the fish and don't put the hoe back on them. You lucky you a copper, sir. See how that privilege works?
No, this was before I was a cop.
Oh, boy, them niggas don't play down here in Oklahoma, bro. You catch one of these fish down here, bitch, them niggas catch you, bro, nigga. They ain't, you broke the law. The law, nigga. You going to jail.
You going to jail now, bitch.
That's a fact.
Well, the game wardens, they do cartel training and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do cartel training and everything. Yeah. Ain't no motherfuckers ain't no joke. And I had that
Is not
striped bass. He looked in that
wheelchair
cooler. I said,
accessible.
oh, damn.
So he physically picks her up and moves her around the house to make her able to assess different things in the house. He does have the support of his mother, sister, and brother. They live locally within the area, as does he. He has been sober for the last 3 years. He's involved with Avalon, with therapy, housing, as well as assisting with him with his sobriety. He does live within the local area. He's worried. Right now he's behind on rent, and he's trying to avoid any eviction process.
Response.
It appears the defendant has an extensive criminal history that includes other states that are not Michigan, and I apologize if I can't articulate what states those are. The police were called out to Fresh Time. The defendant was out front of Fresh Time waving knife around and making people feel uncomfortable to the point that they had to call the police. When the police arrived, he denied that he had a knife. The police indicated that they could see the knife.
Sorry, you need to face me. Sorry,
The police indicated that they could see the knife sticking out of his pants, which is exactly where the witness said he had then hidden the knife. It appears that, and perhaps defense counsel covered this in regard to requesting the adjournment, that it appears that mental health is certainly a factor here. But for the safety of the public at this point, I would ask that bond continue and note that when we charged this case, we requested a 25,000 cash surety bond. Thank you, Your Honor.
Considering all of that, motion for bond reductions denied. Bond will continue. Thank you. Court calls the case People versus, is it Munsip Altork?
Hey, good morning, Your Honor. May it please this honorable court, Rita Young, P44626, appearing on behalf of Mr. Altork, who is present. Sir, would you state your full name for the judge?
Munsif Altork.
Mr. Young laughed the loudest when I said patient.
That nigga is the goddamn.
You heard told you that nigga had waves on the side of the shit, nigga. You see that shit?
Requesting an in-person preliminary examination, Your Honor.
All right, discovery is complete.
To my knowledge, it is.
All right. People have their witnesses available on the 7th.
That nigga waved up from the side, nigga.
If I'm gonna check here, Your Honor.
Actually, I'm sorry, Your Honor. The victim in this case was in very critical condition, and it's my understanding that she was just released from the hospital very recently.
Got it.
In order to give her a bit more time to be able to make it to court physically, can we go another week out?
14th or 21st, whichever.
The 21st would be preferable, Your Honor.
Very well, Your Honor.
Will that work?
Yes.
Hearing no objection, preliminary examination will be set.
Your Honor, I'm so sorry. I was just That's my fault.
No, it's not your fault. I know whose it is. I know whose it is, and she's been causing problems ever since sitting in that first seat. She wasn't here a week ago, but she was lurking around my Zoom. I knew it. Anyway, go ahead, Ms. Barroso. Work 14th now would work. Is that okay, or are you gonna change something else on Ms. Barroso? Would it? Okay.
And Your Honor, just for the record, I have no objections to this particular.
Well, he nicer than women.
Witness testifying by Zoom if necessary.
Nigga, we told you that
GMC.
already.
Okay, so that we can go on.
Listen, this nigga love them honks, man.
I told y'all, no, the JFC, sir. I already knew it. I was taking this from the audience. I bet told y'all he was a part of the JFC.
Yeah.
That's what Tom was saying when he said his name at first. He was like JFC. Yeah, this nigga part of it. I knew he was gonna do it. I knew it was coming. He wasn't gonna let me down. I knew it.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, that, and so that you know, that testimony via Zoom is going to be up to the judge. So counsel approach, Richard. May 14th, preliminary examination in person, May 14th, 2024, 9 a.m. before Judge Washington. Nice try, though.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Bond. Continue.
Bond, continue.
Court does call the case, People versus John Coffey.
Assistant Public Defender Odatello on behalf of Mr. John Coffey.
Sinatra, Senior Assistant Prosecuting Attorney.
Your Honor, I've attempted to reach Mr. Coffey.
Wow. So this is like his first case, right? And he doesn't have a client. Huh? First, I know. Go ahead.
Thank you, Your Honor. I was able to reach his mother. She did inform me that Mr. Coffey has been to Jackson, incarcerated there.
Tom,
went
pause
to
it
Ingham
real quick.
County, was incarcerated there. I don't know if he's there now.
I'm on some bullshit right now, y'all. Who y'all think got the best cut out of them two niggas? Who's wearing it the best?
This nigga's on some stupid shit. Yo, hey, they both need to let it go. Let it go.
I ain't mean to stop it like that, Tom. It was just a good shot. They had both of them up there at the same time.
Judge Maybelline, Judge Maybelline older, so he got more of an excuse.
This nigga said Judge Maybelline. God damn it. No, it's funny. There's a judge named that.
What,
Be honest
Maybelline?
with you. Yes, it
Did
is.
she have a TV show or some shit?
Yes, she did.
Oh, okay.
Wow, whatever.
Oh.
So I would ask the court respectfully for an adjournment at this time.
So he may be in custody in Ingham?
He may be in custody there, Your Honor. I can't confirm that at this time. I would ask the court for an adjournment. I leave it to the discretion of the court.
This is a community corrections report.
Yes, I do. I do see that. And I think does he already have a warrant?
God damn.
Okay. What I will do is I will leave the warrant outstanding on this matter. Won't give a date. All right. I'm not going to issue a second.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Case People versus Shelby Barber.
Edward Ricks on behalf of Shelby Barber.
Your name?
Barber.
Thank you.
All right, there's been some ongoing negotiations in this matter.
I don't understand.
There's still some
So
outstanding
many
discovery.
God.
The May 16th would be a good date for an adjournment in this case.
Trying to pick your date.
I confirmed with the prosecutor that she'd be available.
Who? How many weeks out? What are you trying to do?
That's 3 weeks out.
I know. What are you trying to do? And then I will give you a date.
I'm trying to get the discovery in the case, and there's still some.
Mr. Reiser, how long will it take you to get the discovery to him?
So it's interesting you should ask that.
Okay.
We did have a conversation about this, and there are electronics that were seized pursuant to a search warrant and turned over to Homeland Security. So I don't know that we'll have back by the 16th.
They talking about Homeland
So
Security, Mayo.
we're continuing to
good shit right there.
talk about the case, and I should have an idea if they'll be able to get into those.
That nigga did
electronics or not.
something
But
wrong.
all of the discovery that is ready and has been turned over, that's the only thing that's
That's what it
outstanding.
is. I guarantee you that's what it is.
I don't anticipate that to be ready by the 16th.
By the
but I
16th,
have-
yeah.
I'm telling you, okay, when they turn shit over there to fucking Homeland Security, I guarantee it's for child pornography.
I mean, it could be, but you gotta also think Homeland Security is local too, because they got the Homeland Security and local.
Yeah,
Every
but the
local
only time they
department.
turn that shit over is when they're doing something. It ain't nothing small. Damn sure ain't nothing small.
No, or it could be something they just went on for. But you're right. I was with you on the child thing. It could be porn because that's usually they go to.
Either
What was his name?
Shit, I don't even know. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Trying to get the discovery in the case, and there's still some.
Mr. Reiser, how long will it take you to get the discovery to him?
So it's interesting, you should.
I think does he already have a warrant?
16th would be a good date for an adjournment in this case.
Trying to put on this matter, won't give a date. All right, I'm not gonna issue a second.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Case People versus Shelby Barber.
Edward Richardson.
Shelby Barber.
Yeah, he probably did some bullshit. Look him up.
And turned over to Homeland Security. So I don't know that we'll have back by the 16th. They're locked. So we're continuing to talk about the case, and I should have an idea if they'll be able to get into those electronics or not. But all of the discovery that is ready and has been turned over, that's the only thing that's outstanding. I don't anticipate that to be ready by the 16th.
By the 16th, yeah. If they're locked, you're going to have an idea, but I'm going to set it for May 30th, 2024.
Where's this at? This is Michigan?
Yeah.
Thank you, Your Honor.
We'll continue on this matter. Calls the case, People versus Brandon Cole.
On behalf of Mr. Cole.
Going to be a waiver.
Yes, Your Honor.
Sir, you're waiving your right to have a preliminary examination?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand that that's a proceeding where the people would have to show by probable cause that the offenses alleged were committed and that you committed them?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand you'll not have that hearing, you'll proceed to circuit court for further resolution?
Yes, Your Honor.
People also waive their right.
With you, Your Honor, and I will add that there was an offer made in this case, and that this petition is that Mr. Cole will be pleading at the circuit court to this case as charged. People will then agree not to charge pending warrant requests. That would be a costly fine.
That is our understanding, Your Honor.
Do you see how many women?
Preliminary examination, haven't been waived.
How sexist this shit is, right? It's been nothing but male defense attorneys and nothing but female prosecuting attorneys. Y'all see this shit? That shit is insane. Oh man, the discrimination. Where's the DEI for this shit, man? Where is the DEI for this shit? They just totally saying fuck men over there on the prosecuting side. Or the men are just smarter and saying it's more money in defense, but that could be it. I don't know.
He's bound over on all three counts in this one.
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Oh, I'm sorry. We acknowledge receipt of information, Your Honor. With formally stand mute. I thought there was something missing there.
Yeah, really? Yeah. Defendant having waived forward reading, standing mute as to all three counts, court will enter a not guilty plea. Pretrial will be set for
At 1:30 before Judge Conkey.
June 4th, 2024, 1:30.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yes, will. Sir Allen will be more than happy to bring that to you. Court calls the case, People versus Christopher Knight.
Good morning, Your Honor. Christina Costantino, appearing on behalf of Mr. Knight. Mr. Knight, can you state your name for the
Come and see
record?
us today.
I did want to come and see you.
Boy, look at that smile. God damn.
I'd much rather be there.
Oh, LA, what you doing over here? You already choosing?
No, I'm talking about that Negro on the bench. Look at that smile with that woman up there. Holy shit.
I already told you he loved them white girls.
Oh, go ahead, Miss Judge Maybelline.
Listen, y'all don't understand. That boy loved him some white girls. You ain't noticed that shit? Every time we watch it, as soon as a white girl pop up, he get the old devilish smile like, oh, I'm about to hit that shit tonight. I'm telling y'all better watch out for Judge Joe Simpson. little sad over here.
Okay. What are we
Judge,
doing?
at this time, we are asking for a preliminary examination date to be set.
Oh, God damn.
All right, discovery is all complete.
It is, Judge.
All right. People have their witnesses available the 7th.
We'll do our best, Your Honor.
Preliminary examination in person will be set May 7th, 2024, 9 a.m. before Judge Freshow.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you. Bond continue. C, cases of the people versus Eddie Collier Green.
That's a lot of the people.
Collier
All
Green.
4 cases.
Matthew Mansour, Assistant Public Defender, with and on behalf of Mr. Eddie Collier Green, who appears to my right. Eddie, can you state your name for the record?
Eddie Collier Green.
Okay. He's waiving preliminary examination
That is correct, Your Honor.
on all 4 matters.
Yes, Your Honor.
Sir, is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. You understand that a preliminary examination is a proceeding where the people would have to show by probable that the offenses alleged were committed and that you committed.
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand you'll not have that hearing on any of these matters and that you'll proceed to circuit court on these cases
Yes, Your Honor.
for further resolution. All right. People also waive their right in
Do, Your Honor.
preliminary examination having been waived. Defendant is bound over to circuit court, and I'm just double checking on count 1 in each case, with count 2 following in the case ending in 1482.
Your Honor, we waive formal reading of the complaint. Stand mute.
Defendant, every way formal reading standing mute. Court will enter a not guilty plea as to all counts. Pretrial in these matters will be set
May 30th at 1:30 before Judge Slate Thursday.
May 30th, 2024, 1:30 Slate Thursday.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Bond will continue.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yes, we will get the information to you.
Yeah.
That one. Court calls the case of People versus Deontay Clifton.
Edward Drukas on behalf of Mr. Clifton.
Your name, sir?
Deontay Clifton.
Thank you.
Your Honor, we're looking for a preliminary examination.
Discovery is complete.
Yes, Your Honor.
People have their witnesses available the 7th.
We'll do our best, Your Honor.
Preliminary examination in person will be set May 7th, 2024, 9 a.m. That is before Judge Perry. Bond continued. Thank you. Court calls the case People versus Richard Cooper.
Kenneth Overwater, Assistant Public Defender, on behalf of Mr. Cooper.
Christina Costantino appearing on behalf of Mr. Miller.
She's back.
Mr.
Your
Miller,
name,
can you
sir?
state your name?
All right, what are we doing on this?
Your Honor, at this time, we would be asking to have this matter set for a preliminary examination.
Jesus Christ.
And discovery is complete.
To my knowledge, I have every.
Lectures coming up. Good morning. Your name?
Marshall Blankenbecker.
Thank you. All right, what are we doing?
You know, we need an adjournment approximately, I've been told by my boss, about 3 weeks.
16th will then work. Why don't I just ask her directly?
Can you please say your name? Jarrell Childs.
Thank you.
Your Honor, I'm asking for a lengthier adjournment. There's considerable amounts of discovery that need time to review.
Hey, that's your cousin, man.
23rd or the 30th.
23rd, please, Your Honor.
Probable cause conference, May 23rd, 2024, 9 a.m. Bond will continue.
Your Honor.
Thank you. Court calls the case of the People versus Chelsea Carr. The witness is available to 7.
Possible to go 1 more week, we'll just feel like we might be short staffed that day.
Again, not my problem, but okay. Any objection to the 14th?
I might be short staffed that day, Your Honor, but I'll make it work for you.
Preliminary examination in person, May 14th. Will you be available the 14th?
I got the same problem, Your Honor. I got a jury trial that day.
21st.
21st, I could do, Your Honor.
Any objection from the people on that day? Preliminary examination, in person made.
Sure that it has made it to Mr. Goldstein yet.
Gotcha.
Your Honor, if we could have a adjournment till May the 2nd, I should be able to get the discovery and be prepared to set an exam on that date.
Probable cause conference. May.
Prosecuting attorney Morgan Miller.
I don't even know where you've been. Haven't seen you, and I don't know how long. Then she just comes in here and wants to, no, don't let her come up. Court does call the case, People versus Stephen Ruggs.
Prosecuting attorney Morgan Miller.
Kenneth Overwater, Assistant Public Defender on behalf of Mr. Ruggs.
Gee.
Mr. Ruggs, did you state your name for the record?
Stephen Richard Ruggs.
Are you driving?
Yeah.
Your Honor, unfortunately, I was not able to reach Mr. Ruggs yesterday or today to discuss how to proceed today. I'd ask for an adjournment of the probable cause conference.
Without objection, May 9th, 2024, 9 a.m. or as your invite indicates.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Bond will continue. Thank you. Court calls the case, People versus Deshaun Leith. Your name?
Okay, got him out of there.
Deshaun Leith. All right, what are we doing?
Your Honor, this the prosecutor's office has identified a conflict in this case as well, and a special prosecutor is to be appointed. I did let the PD's office know. I think the request would just be to adjourn the PCC at this point and wait for that to happen.
What's the PCC, Clay?
I think the other case that we did that we went to the 16th, did we?
Well, that one actually set for an exam, so that got sent.
Oh, right, it did. You're right.
Is it probable cause?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm assuming they probably just give it a different name. There. You know, every place got their own lingo for sure.
Yeah. That's true. All right, these are boring. Those are pretty boring. They're all getting new court dates. That's all they're doing. What'd you say, man? I don't know. This is a sovereign citizen that all they do is take up. This is the old one that's back in court. We already seen some of this one before. This is part 2 to that one.
This is scheduled for a docket call, but also you filed a motion to reconsider the court's denial of the motion to suppress. I've reviewed your motion. Go ahead and say anything further that you wish to in its support.
I mean, I think it's pretty well laid out in my motion to reconsider.
What's good with your diesel?
People have a position? No. All right. Well, Mr. McLeod, I mean, your motion to reconsider is that this court doesn't have the authority to interpret the consent decree and that you don't have to announce your status as a tribal member to DNR officers in order to be protected by the provisions of the consent decree. I'm assuming that those statements that you make are true, but it's my opinion that doesn't change the ruling in this case, because if you were charged with some kind of boat registration violation or something, which I was, those may well be.
If y'all remember last time, this dude was held in contempt, and they took him to jail right through that door right there. I don't know if y'all can see it. It's right through that door right there. They did his ass, the motherfucker held in contempt. This ain't
that's in front of me.
Well, that's the initial violation for the whole reason why I'm here.
Right. But if you were charged with that, this might well present a defense. But what I'm saying is that doesn't invalidate the officers having contact with you, because they have no idea who's who out there.
Right.
So to accept your argument means that they just don't get to that tribal members could just go around and they don't even get stopped when the police don't even know who they are.
Well, I think this is because they're supposed to be trained to ask if we're tribal or not. Well, and in fact, in the consent decree, for them to even be qualified to handle or deal with tribal members, they're supposed to have cultural sensitivity training. And I can tell you right now, that all my tribe on any list that's that has had that training. So they're not even qualified to approach or ticket or do anything with tribal members until they complete that training, and they've never done it. So.
Oh shit!
The testimony was that the
Mayo at. Just like Otis said, they're not even supposed to stop them when they got those. If they didn't have training on it, they ain't supposed to stop them. That's what it said. Otis, we got another one of y'all sticking up like what you said. They're supposed to bang a left or bang a right. They ain't supposed to pull y'all over.
That's a fact.
Even though y'all traveling down the street.
Yeah. They traveling, not driving, traveling.
Yeah.
You got to put that point A and point B in there too. You got to throw that in there.
Yeah. All right, Otis. You might got some legitimacy over here. You might want to come over and help your brother out, your cracker brother. And the judge going right along with it right now.
Upon immediately upon initial contact, did detect indications of impairment, and then
Right, but I also proved that he perjured himself, which means his testimony is junk.
Right, so based upon his testimony, the stop was good, the investigation was good, and the motion for reconsideration is good. So what that does, sir, I don't even know who you are, but you guys stop interrupting the process, correct?
I'm sorry.
Okay, you can observe, but you can't participate. You understand there's a difference there.
Uh-oh.
All right, so Mr. McLeod, then you previously stated that it was your intention to file an application to appeal the Court of Appeals, or are you still seeking?
Well, currently what's going on is I'm filing a criminal complaint against these officers and probably a civil complaint. So I'm gonna make a move to stay the court, motion to stay the court for a bit while I get these complaints going and get them to the right authorities.
Well, I'm not gonna do that. I mean, it's one thing, you know, sometimes when people are appealing a ruling, that's different, but you're saying you want to pursue criminal or civil remedies against the officers. I don't even know what those would be. But I'm not gonna stay in this case for that.
Well, I've also got 5 more motions that I've already written and I'm gonna turn 2, so I need some time to sort this out.
Well, when are you gonna file this?
I'll file one today, you know. Well,
Here's the deal, like you should file all the motions you want me to hear, and then I can hear them. And then if they resolve the case, great. If they don't, then we'll set it for a jury trial. What we shouldn't ought to do is just kind of trickle them out, so this case lasts, 2 years or something.
No, that's what they want to do, sir. That's no.
So what I was thinking I could do today is give you a jury trial. But if you've got some more motions to file, I'll put it out for another docket call, but that'll be a motion cutoff, meaning that any arguments you got about this case, file them all, and we'll hear them all. Does that make sense?
I guess so.
Okay. So let's pick a date for that. What about April 23rd? It's in about 5 weeks. That should give you plenty of time to get your motions filed.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. All right, so let's schedule this then for a docket call, and that'll also serve as a motion cutoff for April 23rd at 9 a.m.
I'd like to have Officer Liestenfelds and Beelman present for questioning. Could I have Officer Liestenfelds and Officer Beelman present for questioning?
Well, it depends on what motion you file.
It's gonna have to do with their testimony.
Okay, so if you file a motion that requires the testimony of the officers, then how that generally works is when you file a written motion, then the prosecutors, on notice that in order to respond to that motion, they have to bring the officers to testify. What motion do you think you're going to file that requires their testimony?
Well, I'm going to. So in Mr. Liestenfeld's report, which you probably have in front of you.
I don't. I only get what you guys give me during motions.
I submitted it all. It's all in the clerk's file. But he states in his statement that once the warrant was signed, that I gave him my blood without cause, but in my documents, I've got an unsigned warrant. It was never signed. So his testimony will be impeached also.
Uh-oh.
They're both lying.
Okay, so you're going to file a motion to suppress was there a blood test? Okay. Blood test, okay, and that would require the officer's testimony.
Oh, damn, he found a loophole.
So yes, if you file a motion like that, you should be able to bring the officers.
Okay.
Otherwise, he would probably lose the motion because it's his burden to come forward with that evidence.
Right.
All right, anything further today then, Mr. McDowell?
Oh, good enough.
Okay, we'll see you April 23rd at 9 a.m. All right, good morning. We are on the record in the 53rd Circuit Court for the County of Sheboygan, and we are providing public access to the courtroom and also online. First this morning, we've got People of the State of Michigan versus Trevor McLeod, file 23-6748FH. Counsel for the people, you want to state your appearance, please?
Anthony Julian, yeah, people.
All right, and Mr. McLeod, good morning, sir.
Morning.
And
All right. I'm taking bets. Do you think he gonna win something?
No.
All right. Obviously, that is
He out of there. He out of there.
Okay. Let's see.
And every time we come into court, I'm going to be required by the court rules to confirm that you wish to represent yourself in this matter without the assistance of an attorney.
That's correct.
All right. We're here for a docket call as well as several motions that you filed up, that you noticed up. One of them does require some testimony. That was the motion to suppress the chemical test results. Your filing the motion triggers the prosecutor's burden to establish that that search was taken properly. Is there any opening statement you want to make, Mr. McLeod, about your motion to suppress the chemical test results? And you'll have an opportunity to argue after the testimony as well. Any opening statement you want to make?
Well, I just received an email from Julie Rattel. I don't know if she's a court administrator or clerk.
She works in the prosecutor's office.
Okay, I just received an email from her on Friday with the warrant that was never found in Discovery or anywhere. It just turned up Friday magically, I guess. So I'd like to open with that.
Okay, Mr. Juliet, any?
I can't wait to hear his questions.
All right, and your witness?
Conservation Officer, Burgoyce.
All right, Officer Burgoyce, would you please raise your right hand for me, sir? Do you solemnly swear that the testimony you're about to give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead, Mr. Juliet.
Sir, can you state your full name and spell your last name for the record?
Alexander Bourgeois, Bourgeois.
Thank you. And where do you work?
That's a hell of a last
I work
name.
for the Michigan DNR.
How long have you worked there?
2 years.
I got hired in July. I've been working the field since August of 2022. So 2022.
I knew it. 2 years.
Okay. Were you working on September 4th of 2023?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And did you have some interaction with the defendant, Trevor McLeod, that day?
Yes, sir.
Is he present in the courtroom, if you can see?
I can't see, but I saw him earlier. He's in the defendant seat.
Right, can I let the record reflect that? September 3rd. Can I let the record reflect the officers identified the defendant?
Yes.
Thank you. Can you describe what caused you to have contact with him?
Initially on that day, we were doing a BOI patrol, and other COs notified me and the other officers that were in my patrol boat that there was a boat with expired registration. We went to the Forks boat launch to make contact with that vessel, and subsequently we found out that the defendant was intoxicated while he was operating the vessel, and that led to the arrest of him.
How did you find out he was operating while intoxicated?
Once he had exited the vessel, I noticed that he had to use the post on the dock for his balance to get out of it. He took off his sandals, then walked to the bathroom, and as he was walking, he stumbled and swayed back and forth along the dock and up the ramp of the boat ramp to the bathroom. And then the same thing coming back.
Myself. He just had sea legs. That's all was wrong with him. He had sea legs.
I'm fucked up. He said he took off his sandals. Sorry. So he's walking with his nasty feet on that nasty ass floor.
Oh, so you find him guilty because of that?
So you need to ask me that. You know goddamn well.
Sir, I don't think he was drunk.
I don't care if he was drunk or not. He getting 20 years for not having no fucking shoes on.
Oh,
that's
man.
nasty.
That is you. I'm with you on that. That shit is nasty.
Self and other officers observed this, and that's when we made contact with him.
Okay. When you made contact with him, were there any other signs of intoxication that you could tell?
Yes, while talking to him, I observed slurred speech. When I asked him for his documents, for his vote and his driver's license, he lacked fine motor skills. I couldn't pick through the papers. That's a common sign of intoxication. And then when he was stepping into the vessel to go get the registration for the vessel, I noticed that it took him about 10 seconds just to put on one of his sandals that would show that he was lacking fine motor skills, couldn't put his foot inside of the sandal to put it on.
Did you perform any standardized field sobriety tests?
No, you drunk.
No, sir, the defendant refused.
So what happened after he refused the field sobriety test?
Myself and Officer Listenfeldt, we advised him that he was going to be under arrest for DUI and asked him to exit the vessel that he was in. He refused, even though we gave him a lawful order. We told him that if he didn't exit the vessel, that additional charges would be brought against him, resist and obstruct. He still refused to. Officer Listenfeldt got inside of the vessel with him. We told him to place his hands behind his back, that he was under arrest. And Officer Listenfeldt went to grab his arms, put his hands behind his back. The defendant pulled away from Officer Listenfeldt. And during this time, a scuffle erupted and Officer Listenfeldt fell on top of the defendant. He put his arms in front of him so that way he couldn't be cuffed. During this tussle, Officer Listenfeldt was able to pull his left arm behind his back and put a cuff on it. And then the defendant still kept his right arm on his chest. At this time, I pulled out my taser. I took the cartridge off so that I could use the dry stun option. I had to tell him 4 times that if he didn't comply, he was going to get tased. And then finally, Officer Listenfeldt was able to pull his right arm behind his back and handcuff him.
Okay. So at some point, did you arrest him for voting under the influence?
Yes, sir.
And is there a procedure within the Department of Natural Resources for what to do when you arrest somebody for voting under the influence? Do you draw blood or do you use a data master or anything like that?
Yes, sir. It's the same as if it was a motor vehicle. Obviously, with how he acted, we knew that he was going to refuse. So once we got to the jail, the Sheboygan County Jail, Officer Listenfeldt read him his DI 177, which I think it might be called something else for DUI, but his chemical test rights. And then I started typing up the search warrant because we knew that he was just going to refuse. And then we went and got the search warrant for his blood.
Okay. Do you know if he actually refused or?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And you said you were the one that typed.
So, LA, remember we had that conversation the other day about how long does it take to get a search warrant for blood? Obviously, it can be done.
No, I never said it couldn't be. We wasn't talking specifically for blood, though. We were talking about overall.
Yeah.
When you went to blood.
Yeah, because I was like this. I mean, I know they take it while they're inside. Doesn't mean they necessarily have to have go to the hospital to get it done. I know some places they do, but some of them do it at the jail cell because they have those, what do they call those, nurses or whatever else that can draw blood.
Yeah, they got jailhouse nurses to do it. They do it here too. It's usually they do it in the hospital when they get into an accident.
Yeah,
they do. Yeah, an accident. But yeah, you're right. But that fool said they never had a warrant for it. So I don't know where we going with this one.
Well, maybe because they took too long to produce it after discovery. Maybe that's why they said it. He said magically it appeared. So
he's defending himself though, right?
Yeah, he's a stupid ass. Yeah.
Type the search warrant?
Yes, sir.
Do you have a copy of the search warrant with you?
I have it about 10 feet away from me if you'd like me to grab it.
Sure, Officer Bourgeois, if you want to go retrieve that.
Okay.
I object to it. It is as exhibit. Just
Well-
turned up on Friday.
Okay, well, it hasn't been offered just yet, but you're about to offer.
Enter the evidence.
Yes.
All right, so the objection is that it was not provided during this.
You're John the Baptist. His name Bourgeois. He work in Sheboygan County.
Well, I mean, it's his motion to suppress the search warrant. I mean, I think I should be able to offer it as evidence.
Right, well, I mean, do you have any response?
Well, he has a point. If they didn't offer it during discovery, you can't just give it to me right now. Because if he was
What
a
was the
file,
discovery hearing?
that was back way back. I don't know. Let's find out. Shit, fuck it. We don't know. I thought it was way back, but he didn't get discovery of that damn search warrant, and now it appears
Well,
on the day of court
I mean, we'll see.
after he filed his motion to suppress because there was no, he didn't get it during discovery.
Yeah, but they didn't even enter it
Hey,
into
listen to what
evidence yet.
the lawyer said.
Yeah, but they didn't enter it into evidence yet. They haven't even entered it.
So the objection is that it was not provided during discovery.
And 3 different requests.
In
Well, I don't-
response to that.
I don't know. I mean, it's his motion to suppress the search warrant. I mean, I think I should be able to offer it as evidence.
Right, well, I mean, do you have any response to the discovery objection that it wasn't provided, or?
I do. As far as we didn't have the search warrant in our file, we had to call up to the jail last week and get it. So when we got it, that's when we emailed it to them.
Okay, that objection, Mr. McLeod, will be overruled. It's far in advance of trial. We haven't even set a trial date. We might end up doing that this morning yet, but we don't have a
So
trial date.
So if we're allowed to keep bringing discovery, I'd like to allow my witnesses that I forgot to call for their discovery to be brought into the case also.
For what? For what purpose?
For the trial.
Oh no.
Trial, yes, we haven't even, so if I set a
Start the
trial date
trial.
today, there'll be a deadline to file witness and exhibit lists.
Okay.
You'll be able to do that, yeah, discovery's just got to be done well in advance of trial, and for purposes of responding to your motion today, then it's appropriate. All right, go ahead.
Officer, do you, can you recognize who's the magistrate or the judge that signed the search warrant?
The signature is in cursive, but it looks like the first name is Mariah and then Ellen Bowe. It's hard to read the last few letters of her signature, but it was a female that came in.
And what date was that search warrant issued?
9/3 of 2023.
If I can approach for people's proposed one for admission of people's one.
All right, any objection to the admission of people's
Yeah,
exhibit one?
it's invalid. It doesn't have any details. It doesn't have a charge. It's the affidavit that's supposed to go with it is signed by a judge or by the officer. It's completely procedural.
Affidavit is not signed by a
I've
judge.
shown that warrant at the time of arrest. I haven't had a copy of the 3 requests for discovery.
Okay, those objections are overruled. People's exhibit 1 is admitted.
Yeah, let's
May I
see. You
continue,
don't know what he's
Your
talking
Yes.
about.
Officer, did you serve the search warrant on the defendant?
Hey,
Yes, sir.
I will say he trying. He
He
trying.
sound good though.
He
He
trying.
sound good, but he
He's
sounds
making
stupid.
actual good objections for a
Mm,
person that's not a lawyer.
maybe if he had a lawyer, he would actually win this case.
Maybe. But you know, those sovereign citizens don't need lawyers.
Well, that's why they go to jail.
And where was that at?
Yeah.
It was at the Sheboygan County Jail.
It can't be
Sheboygan.
sovereign citizens.
Did you subsequently observe blood being drawn?
Yes, sir. Both.
What'd you say, John the Baptist?
Can't be sovereign citizens. We already established that they can't be
Oh,
sovereign.
I'm sorry. Sovereigns. Sorry, my
Yeah,
bad.
you
My
keep
bad.
fucking
You're right.
that up, sir.
My bad.
Both myself and Officer Listenfels were in the room.
Any questions for this officer?
Yeah. So on the day that you were out on saturation control, could you explain what saturation control is? in detail?
So yes, sir. So what we're looking for is it was a busy time of the year. You know, it's boating season. So what we'll do is we'll put a lot of officers out, whether it's on the water or on land, that would be used for transportation if an arrest is made. But we look for BUI, anything to do with alcohol violations. So if we came across someone that was under the influence of boating, typically we either have officers that would take them to the jail for us, or that could go and patrol our area once we did that. But it's a large number of officers in the area specifically looking for BUI and safety issues with the boating season.
And all these officers have a pretty good training on the laws of OWI and have training on how to perform and execute these arrests?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so are you aware that according to the Natural Resources Environmental Protection Act, section 324-80176, subsection 3, that in order to approach anyone or board their vessels, if you suspect an OWI, the suspect has to be physically impaired while underway?
Sir, you were underway. I think we covered this in the first motion you filed.
You never noted that I was visibly impaired while I was underway. In fact, you said that you did observe me through binoculars to see if my registration was expired. Is that correct?
Yes, I did use binoculars to see you underway with the vessel and that your expiration was expired. Yes.
Okay, the reason why
he killing his own argument.
Registration, is that correct?
Well, we docked next to you to talk to you about the registration, but once we docked next to you, then we observed the signs of impairment, which even if you didn't have expired registration, I still would make contact with you because of the recent suspicion of intoxication.
And when you report, you state the reason you and your partner approached me and my family was due to an out-of-date registration. Is that correct?
That was one of the reasons, yes, sir. But again, we would have made contact with you regardless of the registration because of the stumbling and swaying up the ramp.
Is it common protocol to run a boat's license number on vessels that have expired registration?
Yes.
I can if I want to double check that it is actually expired, which typically I would do that if you could provide some type of registration that would prove that it wasn't. That's when that would run the number through lien to see if it actually was expired. And that if it wasn't expired, then we'd go through other avenues such as failing to display the new decal.
Okay, so would you admit that you're trained to notice out-of-date registration stickers on boats and off-road vehicles?
Yes, sir.
Is it safe to say that you likely noticed my out-of-date registration when we were actually launching our boat right next to you?
Well, we noticed your registration. Well, the other officers did notify us of it, and then we went to the scene, observed that you were the driver that they stated was driving, that you were the vessel that had the expired registration. Everything matched that we had the correct vessel that was pointed out by other officers, and that's when we docked next to you. Yes,
so that day, Mr. Bourgeois, that day I launched my boat right next to you guys launching into the water around 2 o'clock. Is that correct?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, so when I was swimming with my family out in the lake, and you guys rolled by us very slowly with no other boats around and waved at us, you didn't notice my registration then?
Well, so there was probably 10-ish officers. It probably wasn't me because I don't recall. And if that was you, sir, obviously we would have.
You answered my question.
Okay.
Is there a safety measure in place for officers to be sure that they're not encountering Native Americans on the water, as they do not need registration?
Oh my God.
How do you approach that situation?
Well, sir, we treat everybody as if.
Hey, LA, he's trying.
He was doing good. He was doing good, Tom. He was doing good. He lost it now. He's Native American now.
Yes, man. Yeah, listen. They think they are sovereign, so of course they're indigenous people to the land.
Your boy was doing good,
according to the United Nations, sir.
He was doing good, Tom. He almost had me. Almost had me.
Hey, listen, he's doing the best I've seen so far on any one of these cases and asking questions.
Yeah, but now he had to go back to the craziness.
Well, he ain't got too crazy. He at the bottom of the barrel crazy.
Okay.
If they're state fishermen or recreation, once we make contact with the individual and they advise us that they are tribal, depending on what treaty they're in your case, the Sioux tribe and the 1836 treaty, we do have this jurisdiction to still check that you have everything that you're required by your tribe. And continue a check. And if you don't have the stuff that you need, so say you're spearing, you have to have special permits that the tribe notifies.
Did you search my vessel that day to check and see if I had the required stuff?
No, sir, because you weren't in the act of fishing. You were driving the boat just down up the river.
So you didn't search my boat to see if there was any equipment that could indicate that I was fishing?
No, sir, because it's not applicable to the violation.
You didn't search, my God. So you didn't search my boat, is that correct?
No, sir.
Do you have any
what
evidence
the fuck
that
does this have to do with anything?
The AC was over the legal limit?
I had probable cause to believe that you were intoxicated upon the arrest.
Hey, but the officer doing good.
Well, Mr. McLeod, that's not even relevant.
Oh
to
yeah, he
your
knew the actual law.
question here
This is
today.
dumb.
What
What argument is you making, sir?
I don't know what argument he's making, but the actual officer is doing outstanding. I'll give it to him. He's answering everything and knowing laws and shit.
I think he fucked him up so bad. He didn't even know what to say after he hit him with that one time.
Yeah.
That even went into some other bullshit.
You telling me I need to know my tribe shit? Oh damn. Oh damn.
They ain't had that in the Sovereign Citizen Manual.
No, he didn't.
These lying cops are talking.
Well, this is a motion about whether the
Oh my God.
results of the blood test are admissible. So if you can direct your questions toward that question.
You say you obtained a warrant to draw my blood. That's correct?
Yes, sir.
Why wasn't I shown or given a copy of the warrant upon release?
Myself and Officer Listenfelds actually left copies with the jail, as the prosecutor stated earlier. That's why they weren't sent by me to the prosecutor. I have the affidavit and the search warrant right next to me. I believe they made copies, or at least we left the return and tabulation, which you're required to by law. So that was left for you at the jail by us, and Officer Listenfelds could testify this as well. But everything, all legal processes were covered by us at the jail.
Is it common procedure to not sign an affidavit that goes with the warrant?
I'm sorry. What do you mean by that? All my affidavits are all signed.
Oh, it's
I'd like to submit exhibits from my.
You talking about the judges didn't sign it?
Or
Jesus Christ.
All 3 pages of exhibit 4 into evidence.
That's the warrant.
It's well, I didn't have a copy of the warrant. It's just unsigned documents that are supposed to be accompanying the warrant.
So exhibit 4 to your motion was it says warrant felony. And then it's got the signature page with no signature and the return that's not filled out.
Yeah, and actually exhibit 3, also the affidavit of probable cause is unsigned.
Okay, the affidavit of probable cause exhibit 3. All right, and that's the 2 pages. Any objection to the admissions of those pages? We'll mark it as defendants A. No objection. All right, you can take the list and mark it as defendants A.
Oh shit, LA.
All right, that'll be admitted. I'm sorry. All right, so those documents are admitted into evidence, Mr. McLeod.
Oh.
Can you redirect?
I'm back.
No. All right, thank you, Officer Bourgeois.
Thank you.
I hear you.
Further testimony needed from him today?
No.
Okay. All right, argument on the motion to suppress the chemical test results, Mr. McLeod.
Well, I've already shown that the warrant's invalid. It's got unsigned documents that are supposed to be accompanying it. So I would say that it should be upheld, that this warrant was invalid. It was executed improperly. It was not served on me. It was not given to me by release. It was not found in discovery with 3 requests. So it's very convenient that it turned up Friday.
All right, thank you, Mr. Juliet.
Just briefly, just based on, I understand the court has to make a credibility assessment here on whether the officer did in fact type up a search warrant and serve it on the defendant. He certainly had probable cause to draw blood. That's common procedure. Somebody refuses a chemical test. The defendant displayed signs of intoxication, which led to the arrest for voting under the influence. He refused a chemical test. When offered one, based on the observations of the officer, he had probable cause to submit for a search warrant for blood. He did that. He typed out the affidavit, and it looks like, to me, it looks like it's electronically signed. On defendant's exhibit 3, he said that he served it on the defendant, left it in jail. So I would ask the court to deny the defendant's motion.
All right, well, the motion was to suppress the results of the blood test for alcohol in Mr. McLeod's body because the blood was drawn without a warrant. Based upon the officer's testimony in People's Exhibit 1, that blood was in fact taken pursuant to a search warrant issued by a magistrate. So therefore, it didn't violate the 4th Amendment. The complaint and affidavit and warrant that the defendant's referring to are the charging documents for the issuance of the charge. That doesn't have anything to do with the drawing of the blood. There was a warrant for the drawing of the blood, and it was drawn. And the officers testified that they did leave the warrant and tabulation and affidavit at the jail for him. Whether that got to him or not.
So in other words, he read the wrong shit.
In other words, well, yeah, and also he didn't leave it at the jail. It could mean he just left it. Like you can't prove that you didn't get it. I mean, just I guess they could prove that they gave it to you. Usually, just have you sign off on it. But
Yeah,
his
that. But
argument,
he was also like you said, he's reading the charging documents who had nothing to do with the blood draw.
Yeah, I knew that was still iffy.
He tried. He tried. I give him that. He gonna mark that as a W though. He got some admitted. He got paperwork admitted.
That motherfucker kept on calling the cop lying cop.
Yeah. That nigga
He
got
better not
half
do that
credit.
shit at trial.
Yeah.
Is frankly immaterial, even if it didn't. That doesn't invalidate the action of drawing the blood. That would violate the Fourth Amendment if it was done without a warrant, but it was done with a warrant. So that motion is denied. Mr. McLeod, you also have a motion to dismiss on procedural grounds for a probable cause conference not being timely held or validly waived. Any additional argument you want to make on that motion?
Yeah, the waiver was supposed to be signed by both parties. That's state law, and only the prosecuting attorney signed it. And then neither my defense attorneys or myself signed it. I'm just curious how that compares.
You don't have any defense attorney.
Mr. Juliet?
Just briefly, I did submit a response to this, and I did research the case law on this. I did confer with district court. It doesn't look like a probable cause conference was held, but I did read the case cited by the defendant in his motion that dealt with the failure to hold a preliminary examination within the statutory time period. That doesn't warrant dismissing the case. If anything, that would call for a remand, perhaps to district court.
Remand back to district court.
But in this case, and in the case that I cited, there has to be some showing of prejudice by not holding preliminary exam or probable cause conference by analogy. In this case, there was a preliminary exam that was held and it was bound over by Judge Bisnot. So I don't think there could be any prejudice by failing to hold a probable cause conference.
All right, yeah, Mr. McLeod, the purpose of the probable cause conference is to see whether somebody wants to run the prelim or waive the prelim to address any bond issues. You were already free. You weren't being held in jail, and you did run the prelim. So there's, even if a probable cause conference wasn't held, there's no
probable cause
prejudice.
conference could have stopped a lot of those procedures because the probable cause is all hearsay.
No, but see, probable cause conference, the prosecutor doesn't have to prove probable cause at that hearing. They have to prove it at the prelim. The probable cause conference, it's maybe not a great name for it, but that conference is just to address, are we running a prelim? What issues might there be at the prelim? Should the defendant be released from the jail pending the prelim?
But does it not still need to be waived by both parties?
It does, but the fact that it didn't has no prejudice to you. So defendant moves to dismiss the case on the ground the probable cause conference was not timely held and that it was not validly waived.
Actually,
I'm making my ruling now, Mr. McLeod. Defendant relies on People v. Weston involving the failure to timely hold a preliminary examination for an in-custody defendant. His reliance is misplaced, however. In People v. Crawford, the Michigan Supreme Court held that the Weston remedy must be invoked prior to the preliminary examination being held. In any event, Weston did not address probable cause conference, which did not exist at the time. The probable cause conference is to address possible plea negotiations, bond matters, and the scheduling of the.
You got trucks over there that make America great again. Yes, you know you in goddamn. You know you in North Carolina where you got shit like that, boy. I tell you what. There you go.
Preliminary examination. Defendant has shown no prejudice, even if a probable cause conference was never held and not validly waived. Moreover, defendant exercised his right to the preliminary examination. Dismissal is an extreme remedy and defendant has not shown that it is warranted. Accordingly, his motion to dismiss is denied.
You say exercise my right to preliminary. Wasn't that kind of a forced situation under duress and threat of arrest?
It's your right to have a prelim and you exercised it. So you exercised a right and it was held. So there's no harm to you. You exercised a right. All right, now you filed a second motion to suppress based on lack of sufficient basis for law enforcement officer to make contact. I'm not entertaining oral argument on that motion. It's just a repeat motion. Defendant moves to suppress evidence and dismiss the case based on a lack of sufficient basis for the law enforcement officer to make contact with him and a lack of evidence of his intoxication or impairment. This motion essentially raises issues that were argued in defendant's first motion to suppress. As explained previously, the officer had legitimate grounds to approach defendant based upon his observation of defendant operating a marine vessel with expired registration. Upon initial contact, the officer detected signs of impairment. Therefore, both his initial contact and his investigation were entirely lawful. Accordingly, defendant's second motion to suppress is denied. Mr. McLeod, you also filed a motion to reconsider the reconsideration. That's not really authorized in the court rules. I'm not entertaining oral argument on that. Defendant moves for reconsideration of this court's recent order denying his motion to reconsider this court's denial of his motion to suppress evidence for an allegedly illegal police contact. As the moving party, defendant bears the burden of demonstrating a palpable error by which the court and the parties have been misled, and that a different disposition must result from correction of the error. Moreover, a motion for reconsideration which merely presents the same issues ruled on by the court, either expressly or by reasonable implication, will not be granted. Defendant essentially raises the same issues that have already been briefed and argued. Defendant has failed to meet its burden of demonstrating a palpable error. Accordingly, the motion for reconsideration is denied.
I think you're failing to notice or recognize the lack
W.
of jurisdiction.
He got a W.
Well, that brings us to you filed three more things, and I want to address those today because today was the motion cutoff. So you've got a motion.
And I don't consent to that anymore either. I have more time to file these motions.
Nope, today's the motion cutoff. You filed three more. I'm going to hear them today. You have a motion for dismiss for lack of jurisdiction.
Tom, he was doing good,
the
Tom.
jurisdiction previously.
You don't have jurisdiction.
I already ruled that I did. This motion,
have your own
this motion is denied. This court does indeed have subject matter jurisdiction.
Tom, he was doing good, Tom.
And personal jurisdiction.
Are you mad now?
Your objection is noted and your motion is denied. All right, you filed a motion for disclosure of bonds. I don't even understand what you're talking about. What's that?
I don't understand.
He was doing good, Tom.
And that motion is denied. It's legally nonsense.
Otis, who? Where you at, Otis?
And Mr. McLeod, you're filing. I mean, I'm letting you represent yourself, and you're filing motions that you're telling me today you don't even understand. That's not a very responsible way to proceed. There's also a motion to recognize your subrogation rights. I have no idea what you're talking about. Do you? Can you explain it to me?
It's not.
Tom just gave him credit too fast.
That motion is denied. It again is legal nonsense. All right, the time for motions has come and gone.
I don't consent to that.
Well, you don't have to consent to that. I gave you a motion cutoff. All the motions have been denied. Now is the time, Mr. McLeod, where you have the constitutional right for a jury trial. So I can set this trial for, would 2 days suffice, Mr. Julia?
I think we could probably do it in 1 day.
All right, well, just to be safe, we'll
Yeah, get
schedule
that over with
2 days then. I can schedule this for a jury trial, Mr. McLeod, on Thursday, Friday, August 8th and 9th. And what we'll do is we'll be here Thursday, August 8th to select the jury. And then we'll go immediately into the trial. As needed, we can, we'll continue into Friday. I'll have you both file witness and exhibit lists within 21 days of today's date.
Man.
Also, I'm going to have you file any side that wants to. I mean, the people have to. If you want to, you can as well. Proposed jury instructions by 21 days from today.
Motion to stay the court while I leave to sent to the Western District Federal Court where it's supposed to be held. There's questions that you're answering and having opinions on that you don't have the jurisdiction to have answers. I brought that up in several motions and keep claiming that you do. It's been written in the consent decree that you don't.
It's manifestly untrue, Mr. McLeod. I mean, the consent decree doesn't mean that you can drive around in a boat trunk. And if the police catch you doing that, that comes in state court. It doesn't come in federal court.
Are you supposed to be an unbiased
I am unbiased. You may not have been drunk. That will be for the jury to decide. I'm just saying I have jurisdiction over that allegation. It's not a federal.
You're
He
interpreting.
said,
the
no, you
fact that
don't.
We tried
No,
to
you
say I
don't.
was supposed to notify them. And
Man, you don't
that's
listen.
not true. And that's your interpretation.
Tom, you just,
All right,
you
that's
gave the
fine.
dude
And if I'm
credit,
wrong,
Tom.
another court can tell me that
My
I'm wrong.
motion was stated.
Of course, I gave him credit because he wasn't sounding like a complete idiot, and he wasn't saying
But
my
now
name.
you,
Well, he wasn't saying. First off, you don't have jurisdiction. Now he's going back to the dumb shit. But he didn't go with that to begin with. He came up with some goddamn sense. He didn't say, "I am the man of the trust of whatever the fuck his name is, capital letter A, lowercase 7 6 3 2 1." He didn't do all that dumb shit. So yeah, I was giving him credit. He didn't sound like a complete moron. But now he has, what do you call it when you go backwards, babe? Regress. That nigga has regressed down to stupidity. Like, for real, what are you doing?
To the proper court for an opinion on what you're trying to have an opinion on that you're not on.
Denied. You can go to that court, and if they
oh my
say
God, you're not allowed to have an opinion.
so, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have within 21 days of today, both sides will file jury instructions and witness lists and exhibit lists for trial. We're gonna come back for a docket call on May 28th at 9:30 in the morning in person here in the courtroom. And jury trial is scheduled for August 8th and 9th.
Damn.
Anything else today, Mr. McLeod?
That's a long way around.
Well, you don't, I mean, I'm giving you your jury trial, right? So you can have a jury trial. The jury's gonna decide if you're guilty.
Trial by jury is what I require.
What's that?
Trial by jury, correct?
Yes, it's trial by jury. Yeah.
Is he retarded?
Anything further, Mr.
This
Juliet?
still the DUI case.
All right, have a good day.
Yes.
Yeah.
How can he get DUI when he's a Marine? In the Marine, he's in
It was a BUI, boating under influence.
But you can't get it. You can't get that ticket while you're on water though.
It's boating.
You can't do it. You can't get it while you're in water though. It's Marine.
Yes, you can.
know, 'cause-
It's literally
'cause
while you're boating.
If you're born in water,
oh my God,
you're not subject to maritime. You're not subject to the laws of the land because of maritime.
John Baptist sound like him now.
Yeah, just shut the absolute fuck up on that one. All right,
ain't that what they told us?
Yeah.
Yeah, but Tom, I know what his trigger was now. I just remember what his trigger was. When that cop went up there and knew the damn Native American laws better than him, that fucked him up. So he had to go back to the bullshit. He didn't expect that.
No, hell no, he didn't.
Yeah, he didn't
Absolutely
expect that.
didn't.
That fucked him up.
All right, we got 2 more cases, and that's gonna be it for us until later on, 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock, 8:30 tonight. Yeah, there's no, not that one. Is it that one? Yeah, that's it. All right, here we go.
Split up. She just took off and moved out of town 7 hours away. Wouldn't tell me where she was, who she was around, or anything.
You had another dependent, another child, correct?
Yes, sir.
And your rights were terminated to that child. That's also correct?
Yes, sir.
Did you do that through voluntary agreement with Child Protective Services?
No, sir. They had me doing parenting classes towards the end, and I didn't complete the last 2 due to work, and they said that's why they terminated my rights.
Where do you currently work?
I work at Walmart.
And in that 4 years, you said that Ms. Schaus has only seen the child one time that you know of?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, she was born at 13.
I'm sorry, Ms. Schaus, I can't hear you when you're crying.
Mr. Dana, your daughter Delilah, lives with you now?
Yes, ma'am.
How long has she been in your possession?
Close to 4 years now, I'd say.
And how did she come to live with you?
There was some things that went on in her mom when she was in her mom's custody that led to me getting pretty much full custody of her.
Okay. How often has Miss Schaus visited with Delilah since you had her?
One time.
Okay. Do you have concerns about her being alone with the child?
Yes.
And what's the nature of those concerns?
She on that shit.
Mainly just like, I don't know who she would be around with because of the last incident.
Okay, and basically, Miss Schaus has another child, and there was some abuse or some harm to that child, and your daughter, Delilah, was present at the time as well.
Yes, I believe so.
He's
do you
not
have
a strong witness at all.
safety?
He don't want to tell what happened.
Do you
Is that what he doing?
have any personal
he don't want to
knowledge
tell
of
what
whether
happened.
or not Miss Schaus has physically harmed the child?
Not any personal knowledge of her harming the child, just people she is around.
Okay, what can you tell the court what happened or what you know to have happened?
He's scared. He's scared.
Absolutely scared, sir.
Do you know
he's
what
still trying to
happened?
protect her.
Your own personal knowledge, sir?
No,
of
she
why
got
the
somebody. She got
child
somebody gonna beat
was
him up.
placed with you?
So
No.
a few years ago, apparently
he's a little slow.
Heaven met this guy,
Little slow.
and
They never show
I
him.
believe it was a couple months into her knowing him or meeting him or something. I was told she moved into an apartment
Mr.
with
Dana,
him.
I was told.
Mr. Dana,
I
I
was
got it,
told.
Mr. Dana, how do you know this information? Where did you learn it from?
Yeah, you said I was told.
The CPS workers.
Did she tell
No,
you
you
this
can't.
information?
You can't testify.
Yes.
Yeah, that's hearsay. Go ahead, Mr. Dana.
Yeah, you can't testify.
Mr. Dana, you're not allowed to give me information that somebody else told you, okay? Because that doesn't give Ms. Schaus the right to cross-examine it.
Okay.
There's rules in the court, in my court, about evidence and civil procedure. You just can't come in and tell me what somebody else told you, because I don't have any way to verify whether or not that information is true.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, if I look in my documents and stuff, I could find the paperwork that says what the actual reason was.
Okay, so you have documentation then from Child Protective Services about allegations of abuse.
Yes.
What is the allegation of abuse?
The guy, Tristan Turk, I believe his name was, burnt and put Delilah and Liberty in like
That nigga slow
in
as
hot water in the
Okay.
bathtub.
And did Child Protective Services investigate this allegation?
Yes.
And did they make a final finding as far as what they found?
Yes.
And what was the finding?
That he was guilty to doing it, and
And
they
did
Jesus Christ.
did they press
I
criminal
told you it was
charges
slow.
against this man for doing that?
I
I mean, that's clearly
not,
abuse.
I'm not 100% sure
said he
how
was slow,
far
but
they
you
went
said him
into
and LA
it.
rode the same
They
bus
just
though.
told me that stuff. They said that they were seeing what they could do all about it.
Mr.
Told me
Dana,
I needed to get
Mr.
my
Dana,
daughter.
Mr. Dan, I didn't ask you what they told you, okay? I asked you what your the official findings were from Child Protective Services. Do you know? If you don't,
I'd
if you
have to
don't know
look, 'cause
whether or
it's
not
been
they filed
years.
criminal charges against him, then that's fine too.
John the Baptist, this is how you sound.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look because it's been years since it's happened.
And then Child Protective Services
That's definitely how you
asked
sound.
Ms.
X time.
Schaus to place Delilah with
Every
you.
time you try to prove a point, you sound just like him.
Cool.
Yes, I
And
believe
did
so.
Ms. Schaus agree to place Delilah with you?
I believe so. Yes.
Okay. Did they create something called a safety plan for you and Ms. Schaus to sign?
Oh, come on.
Not 100% sure.
Did Child Protective Services actually file a lawsuit and remove Delilah from Ms. Schaus legally in court?
Like we didn't.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
believe we went to court over it. No.
Okay. So Child Protective Services took no legal action in regards to this case, as far as you know.
I think, like I really can't remember. I can't remember.
Okay. Well,
Jesus
for the
Christ.
record, Mr. Dana, for Child Protective Services to actually do something like that, they would have to file a lawsuit. And then the police would come to Ms. Schaus's house and physically remove Delilah from Ms. Schaus and put the child in foster care. And then Child Protective Services would reach out to you, Mr. Dana. Hold on, Ms. Shao.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't interrupt me, please.
Yes, sir.
This is the problem when Child Protective Services gets in the middle of cases involving children. They have a rule, and the rule is, we just want the children to be safe. And once the child is safe, then Child Protective Services gets out of the case. But they don't give the parents any further direction on what they're supposed to do. So I'm assuming that Child Protective Services has never filed a lawsuit. Ms. Pinister, did Child Protective Services file a removal of this child from Ms. Schaus?
From my understanding, no, Your Honor.
Okay, so no legal action has ever been taken in regards to this Child Protective Services case, as far as you know.
That's correct, Your Honor. None was taken.
This is very important to me, Mr. Dana, because it makes a big difference on how I can rule on the case, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right. So go ahead, Ms. Pinister. I think I've got to the bottom of that part of the case. Thank you.
And Mr. Dana, so you're asking for the court to appoint you sole managing conservator and to order supervised visitations for Ms. Schaus.
Yes.
Based on your concerns. Does Ms. Schaus know where you and the child reside?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have any concerns with her coming to pick up the child from your home?
Yes.
And what are those concerns, sir?
She bitch crazy.
Well,
Don't say I forgot.
from last experience that happened, didn't get to see my daughter or hear from my daughter.
She had sex with him.
Pictures from my
This dude
daughter.
stupid as
I
hell.
told you that nigga
Or
retarded.
anything.
I mean,
Last time
hello?
when we first split up, she just took off and moved out of town 7 hours away. Wouldn't tell me where she was, who she was around, or anything. And I don't want that to happen again.
Oh my Jesus Christ.
Has there been any threats of harm or threats that she would take the child and not return her as agreed? Well, when she saw the child a year or so ago, did she take the child from your home?
I let her go to her mother. Yes.
Oh man,
And this is the maternal grandmother. When you say her mother,
She
the
throwing
maternal
it out of you,
grandmother.
but you just keep missing the dump.
Yes, ma'am. Heaven Charles.
He's slow.
And yes,
God,
she has
somebody.
threatened me with seeing Delilah several times. But this was before, all this happened, and I ended up getting full custody, or
If
like
she left
Delilah
custody
Smith
with
lived
him,
with me.
they both need to
I'm
lose
talking
custody of that
about
child.
from the time that she came to live with you.
Yeah.
Has there been any threats or physical harm to yourself or the child?
No.
Do you have medical or dental coverage for the child currently, sir?
No.
And the prior order would also modify an obligation of yours. You were ordered in the prior order from 2017 to pay cash medical of $115 a month. You would want the court to give you some possession credit because the child has been with you. Is that correct?
Yes, that'd be nice.
You do understand that there is an amount of money that we'd ask the court to grant a judgment for of $613.66.
Yes.
Okay. Pass the witness, Your Honor.
Okay. You call your next witness.
I'll call Ms. Schaus.
Let's see what she sound like.
You're on mute, Ms. Schaus.
I don't know.
To your knowledge, when did Delilah? Can you hear me, Ms. Schaus?
Yes, ma'am. Can you hear me?
Yes, yes. When did, to your recollection,
Where's her
did
picture
Ms. or
Oh, she's
Delilah
on the
go to
phone, I
live with
think.
Mr. Dana?
So I'm sorry to backtrack a little bit. Before the CPS thing happened, she was already down there visiting him.
So she was there at the time.
Yes, visiting him. And then it was the day after that she had left that the accident had happened.
Bitch ain't
And
no
Actually, what
you
you talking
acknowledge
about?
there was an
What's the
incident
fucking
where
With a
accent?
burnt
a
water.
child is not before
Yeah,
the
that hot
Oh my
water shit.
Yes, ma'am.
and is that child live with you now, Ms. Schaus?
No, ma'am.
Were your rights terminated to that child?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Are you employed, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
Where do you currently work?
I work at Walmart.
Walmart.
And how much do you make an
Fries at
hour?
McDonald's.
1711.
You working full-time, 40 hours a week?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you have health insurance through your employer?
Myself, no.
Okay. Will you be able to add this child to your health insurance?
Yes,
Or
ma'am, I will.
to a health insurance plan provided by your employer?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you know the cost of it?
68
Okay.
every 2 weeks.
$68 every 2 weeks.
Yes, ma'am.
And what about dental coverage? Is that available?
Yes. And that's about $6 every 2 weeks as well.
$6 every
Who the
2
fuck
weeks for
is
the
whispering
dental.
to her?
I don't know. That's weird, isn't it?
Do you, and when's the last time you saw Delilah?
It was probably when was it? About a year ago.
And you want to have a relationship with your daughter, Miss Schaus?
Yes, I do.
Prior to her being with Mr. Dana, were you the primary caretaker?
Yes, I was.
Do you have you tried to attend any school activities or, find out about medical appointments and things like that? Do you communicate with Mr. Dana about those issues?
No, ma'am. With the school stuff, I live quite a bit of ways away. I had actually planned on moving down there once I had gotten like a vehicle and everything. That way I could be closer to her.
You would want the court to order you guys joint managing conservators and that you have a standard possession order.
Anything as long as I can see my kid.
Okay. Pass the witness, Your Honor.
Call your next witness.
State has no others, Your Honor.
Did you calculate child support based on the income, Ms. Penister? Because I can't in Orange County. I don't have the bandwidth to do it.
I did, Your Honor, but it was some different numbers. I'll go back through it. I did at $66 and $5. The testimony was 68 and 6. So I'll go back.
I do. The medical should be 125 because that's every 2 weeks. And then the dental should be 15 because that's also every 2 weeks.
Okay.
And I think Ms. Schaus said that she makes $17 and some change an hour.
That's $29.65 gross monthly. Came up with $477, Your Honor. Or $478, $477.
Thank you. And lastly, Ms. Penister, I was confused about the judgment. So according to the prior court order, the only support that Mr. Dana was ordered to pay was medical support.
Yes, Your Honor. There was no child support ordered in that order.
And you're asking me to grant a judgment for how much and as of what dates?
$613.67 as of April 16th.
Give me the figures one more time.
Yes, sir. $613.67 as of April 16th.
Okay. Ms. Schaus, so you had another dependent, another child, correct?
Yes, sir.
And your rights were terminated to that child. That's also correct?
Yes, sir.
Did you do that through
Oh, you a piece of
voluntary
shit,
agreement
Mom.
with Child Protective Services?
No, sir. They had me doing parenting classes towards the end and I didn't complete the last 2 due to work, and they said that's why they terminated my rights.
Okay, well, they can't terminate your rights without a trial. So you didn't show up for court when you were supposed to?
We did have the whole entire trial. It was the parenting classes is what they said that got me because I didn't finish them. So that.
And where do you live, Ms. Schaus? What county?
Brown.
And where is that?
Brownwood, Texas.
Oh, Brownwood. So you live way down south.
Yes, sir.
That's a long way from here. And you don't have a vehicle?
No, sir. When me and my ex broke up, he kept everything, so I'm kind of starting back over.
Okay.
My dad, he'll bring me down there until I can get
Okay.
being situation figured out though.
Okay. 'Cause I mean, that's what you're gonna have to do, right? I mean, Mr. Dan, the child Delilah is currently living in Orange County, is that correct?
We currently live in Jefferson County, but we're about to
Oh my
look,
God,
we're
this
looking for
nigga's
another
so
house
slow.
back in Orange County because
Okay.
we'd rather be over there.
Have you always lived in this area, Mr. Dana?
Yes, sir. I moved to Orange County in '09 and stayed there pretty much
Okay.
my whole life.
And Delilah has been back in this, at least this area, ever since you took possession from Child Protective Services?
Yes, sir.
And how long ago was that again, Mr. Dana?
I believe it was 2017.
Trying to trap that
Okay, so
man in a lie.
you said it was 4 years, but it's actually been 7 years.
Or no. 2017 was our court stuff when all the CPS stuff got involved with Delilah and me and Heaven. So it's been about 2020.
Okay, so it's
somewhere around there.
somewhere between 3 and 4 years Delilah's been back in my area.
Yes.
All right. And in that 4 year span, Mr. Dana, you said that Ms. Schaus has only seen the child one time that you know of?
Yes, sir.
And that was last year?
Yes, sir.
And did the child go to Ms. Schaus's parents' home somewhere and they exercised visitation that way, or what happened?
They came to my house under my supervision because I
Okay.
didn't want anything to happen or anything to go wrong.
Okay. Well, but that's been the only time she's had any contact with Delilah since Child Protective Services put Delilah in her house?
No, she does video call
Okay.
Delilah every now and then.
Okay.
So whenever she gets a chance, like I let her talk to her daughter,
Sure.
whenever.
You understand, Mr. Dana, that I have to get visitation started again.
Yeah.
Hold on. Pause.
Oh my God, this child was born on New Year's Eve.
If she got
Oh, that's
one
not a little
daughter,
kind of crazy.
I'm sorry, Miss Schaus.
if
I
she
can't
got
hear you
one
when you're
daughter
crying.
that's been taken away from
I'm
her, or one
sorry.
child's been taken away, why did she
He was born at
automatically get visitation right with the
12:13
second
in the
child?
morning on New Year's Day.
Okay, well, that's not what
Bitch,
this
why
says.
is you
This says she
crying?
was born on 12/31. So
Can y'all
that
not
would've
hear
been
me?
New Year's Eve. But either way.
Yeah, we can hear you.
She
So
was
if she
born
lost,
on
if she lost rights to one
12:31
child, why
at
she get rights to the second
12:13
child?
a.m.
Okay.
Ask the
Sorry, that
judge
part
that
cracks me up because it's such a funny number.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you stupid heifer. She wasn't crying. She was
But she's
laughing.
also
You say ask the
8 years old,
judge.
almost 9.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about a
Actually,
He's the
baby.
one doing
I'm
it.
talking about
I can't
a
ask the
child
judge.
that
I'm
can
asking
we
you.
not,
talk and
bitch, we not
tell
making a
stuff.
ruling. Ain't nothing we can do.
Right, Mr. Dana?
Yeah.
Right.
You're a police officer. You're supposed
Is
to
there
know
anything
the
else that
laws
you
and
think
the
I need to
rules.
know about this case?
That's what to know all this, huh?
Yeah, you're supposed to know
I
everything.
mean, I don't think there was anything other than when I got when I got Delilah, because she was there when the stuff happened with that guy.
It's
And
okay,
then
Mr. Dana. I can't go back 4 years on
yeah,
that. Right.
yeah.
I
Well,
mean,
okay, yeah, you asked.
I'm gonna give a phased-in visitation schedule, Mr. Dana. If you can't figure out that the child's gonna be safe in the next year and a half, then you're probably gonna have to hire an attorney and try to fix the visitation, okay?
Okay, I know she's safe with me, so.
Well, I understand that, Mr. Dana, but you're not the only parent.
Oh yeah, I know. That's why I want,
Yes, I am.
I want her mom to be involved because I want my kids to have what I didn't have.
Right.
So,
Well, I'm gonna give Ms. Schaus
A
the
crackhead
opportunity
mama.
to be a parent. Now, whether or not she's able to exercise, it's another story, but I am gonna give her the rights.
yeah.
Don't give her
I
no
don't know
right. She
why.
don't deserve no
In the
right.
last 4 years,
She's just a
before
liberal.
this child support was ordered,
Woman.
did you receive any
Whatever it is.
monies from Mr. Welch for support?
No, ma'am.
Were you living with Mr. Welch at any of the time during that 4 year period?
No.
Well, Ms. Schaus, is there anything else that you think I need to know about this case before I make a ruling?
No, sir.
I do
Of course, gonna
drugs.
find what
I
is
smoke
jurisdiction.
meth and crack.
The court's gonna find that there is certainly been a material substantial change of circumstance. And Delilah is no longer living in the home of the mother. Delilah is living in the home of the father. And therefore custody has to be changed. Due to the findings in this course, I'm going to find that it is not in Delilah's best interest to name the parties as joint managing conservators. Mr. Dana will be named as the sole managing conservator.
Dumbass
Ms. Schaus will be named as the possessory conservator. There are facts that have been agreed to in this case that require that I name the parties as sole and possessory. I'm going to order Mr. Dana to maintain or at least get some health insurance on. Oh, wait, I think the mother says she has it through her employer. I'm going to order the mother to carry the health insurance through her employer. I gave her credit for $125 for the health insurance and $15 for the dental. I'm going to set child support based on the information that she gave at $450 a month, $450 a month, Ms. Pennister, beginning
Yes, sir.
May 1st of 2024. 1 second, I need to make a note.
$450 a
I'm
month.
going to order, the visitation is going to be a phased-in visitation schedule. There's going to be 6 visits at each phase, Mr. Pennister. That'll be 6 visits supervised by the father or someone that the father elects. That'll be followed by 6 unsupervised visits for a half a day. That'll be followed by 6 unsupervised visits for the day. That'll be followed by 6 one-night overnight visits starting at Saturday at 6 and ending at Sunday at 6. When that last set of phased-in visitation schedule is completed, then Ms. Schaus may have standard possession. If Ms. Schaus does all of the visitations the way I've defined them, then it will take her approximately 3 months to do each phase, which would be 12 months for Mr. Dana to be able to watch and maintain and make sure that Delilah is going to be safe when the child that goes off unfettered with Miss Dana.
That bitch is back with that piece of shit.
With Miss Schaus, I'm sorry. And that way it'll give Mr. Dan an opportunity to hire an attorney and change my visitation schedule if he thinks that's in Delilah's best interest. But if the visitations are going well and Miss Schaus is doing what I've asked her to do, then she will be able to exponentially increase her visitation over the next 12 months and be back to Delilah's life full time. Court costs in this case are due by Miss Schaus, but I'll give her till October 31st of 2024 to pay the court cost. I will make a finding that Mr. Dan is behind in the medical support and find that as of April the 16th of 2024, you owe $613.67. That'll be paid back at a rate of $20 a month, beginning May the 1st of 2020.
Boy, these some poor white
I
people,
think
ain't
there are
they?
all the issues in this case.
Oh, hell yeah.
It does, Your Honor. Oh, well, and
How many
another,
visits y'all think she gonna make
was a
before she
request or
got to that first
non-disclosure.
visit?
Less than that. You don't have
I
any.
think so, yeah.
One time in the last year.
Anything in 2
Last
years.
4
This
years.
I
judge,
think that's
this
still the law.
judge has
isn't
got
it,
a soft
Minister?
spot for women.
That is, Your Honor.
Yeah.
So the non-disclosure has to be denied. Mr. Dana, I'm required by law to put your address in my court order. It's an order involving a child. And so all parents are required to put their addresses in my court order unless there is a history of family violence or domestic abuse in the last 24 months, okay?
Okay.
And you said that there hadn't been any issues in the last 24 months. You've had very little contact with Ms. Schaus during that period of time, correct?
Yes.
All right, so I'm required, by law, I'm required to put your address in my court order, okay?
Okay.
All right. Now, Mr. Dana, I have given you the right to elect someone else to supervise the visits for you if you wish to do so. So if you feel comfortable with someone that's a member of Ms. Schaus's family that's local to you, doing the supervising, feel free to do that. If not, then you supervise them yourself, okay?
Okay.
All right. Mr. Dana, do you have any questions about my ruling today?
No, no, sir.
All right. Ms. Schaus, do you have any questions about my ruling today?
No, sir.
All right, y'all, what's gonna happen now is Ms. Pennister's office is gonna prepare a court order for me. If it matches what I said here today, I'm gonna sign it and get it back to them. Then they're gonna make a copy of it and send it to each of you, okay?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, I wish you both the best of luck.
That's why I don't like this motherfucker.
Yeah, he was too soft on her.
Damn, I said that's the reason why I don't like that. Motherfucker get on my nerves, man. Ugh. All right, there's that one.
Steve Billy McKinney.
All right, so understand why. Look, I'm. Did my fucking.
She had to be one terrible ass mom when she can't see none of her goddamn kids.
Yeah.
That's why I can't figure out why this judge even gave her custody, gave her any kind of custody in the second one, or the first. I guess be the first one. Doesn't make any sense at all.
No, judge is absolute idiot. Absolute fucking idiot. All right. So
I
this
mean, he ain't asked no questions like why she didn't have a kid.
No, he didn't care. This is the last one I got.
Listen, y'all. I don't know what part of this trial thing y'all don't seem to get.
Yes, sir.
I get to ask the question and then you answer the question.
Yeah, I know. I apologize.
I know, but you just can't help yourself, Miss Gibson.
Yeah, because it hurt my son. You just don't know. It hurt him so.
If you would just be patient for just a couple of minutes and answer the questions that I ask you, then I will give you a chance to rant at me about what it is that you think is in Jacory's best interest, okay?
Yeah, it hurt because my
this bitch shut the fuck up.
What's the girl from your city, LA?
All right, this court's gonna call cause number 24 DCFM 0295. This is in the 279th District Court of Jefferson County, Texas.
Y'all both Philly fans too. I can't think of what name.
Thomas. Mr. Christopher Thomas, I need you to raise your right hand and tell me that your hand is in the air.
This is the answer.
Mr. Thomas, do you solemnly swear that the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I swear.
Thank you, Mr. Thomas. You can put your hand down. Ms. Gibson and any other witnesses, please raise your right hand. Do you solemnly swear the testimony y'all are about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I think this bitch drunk.
So help me God.
You can both put your hands
down. Nigga, look at her eye.
Your first witness.
Thank you, Your Honor. This time I will call Miss Gibson. Will you please state your name?
My name is Natasha Gibson.
And we're here today to talk about your child, Thomas. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am. Thomas. Yes, ma'am.
And how old?
Is 15 now. He's going to be 16 in July.
I think she's drunk, babe.
Was he born in 2009 or 2008?
You mean Beyonce
He was born 2009.
Okay, so he's getting ready to be 15?
Right on this one.
Yeah, I mean 15. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, okay.
I think he had a sip of yak.
Okay, who is his father?
Christopher Lee Thomas.
Now, Miss Gibson, are you seeking back child support or to start from here forward?
Well,
I want that back child support.
I just want a year. I'm not trying to get the max back pay or anything. I just would like a year or 2 years because I've been having him since I moved
she
back.
drunk as shit time.
And I've been doing this by myself. Like, it's not fair. It's just one child. My other oldest son.
Now, in the let me ask you some questions. Okay. In the last, you said you wanted 1 year or 2 years?
Really 2 years.
Okay. In the last 2
But you
years,
just said what?
has
That bitch
have
ugly
you
as a
and Mr.
mother.
Thomas lived together?
No, ever.
Okay. And in the last 2 years, has he gone to live with his dad?
No.
Okay. And in the last 2 years, has Mr. Thomas paid you any money for child support?
No, no.
Okay.
Haven't brought nothing, no school clothes, shoes, a haircut, McDonald's, nothing. Not a Christmas, not a pick me up, it's raining, not a don't answer, don't reply, don't nothing.
Miss Gibson.
I'm sorry.
You need to object, Ms. Brownzito, if the witness is not responding properly. Ms. Gibson, just answer the question, okay?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Now,
Okay, yes, sir.
Does he visit with his dad?
He told me go play basketball so on Saturdays.
Unresponsive.
And he every night, like
unresponsive.
This about the third time. I was like, call your dad and see if he can drop you off.
Objection, Your Honor, non-responsive.
That's sustained.
Now, Miss Gibson.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Excuse me. I cut you off. We doing this one at a time, or could I talk doing this?
Because he dropped them off. He dropped them off to the.
Okay.
That was the father.
Both witnesses now been muted.
He on the
Miss
phone.
Gibson, I need you to just plainly listen to the question that Miss Brown-Zito asks you and answer her question. I don't need you to answer questions she didn't ask you, okay? I'll give you an opportunity at some point in time during the hearing to give me other information you think I need to know. Mr. Thomas, you will be given an opportunity to respond, I promise, okay? You're both unrepresented by counsel. Neither of you have an attorney. So as what we call pro se parties, I will give you a chance to give me information, okay? All right, Miss Brown-Zito, please re-ask your question of Miss Gibson. Miss Gibson, you may unmute.
Miss Gibson, just visit with his dad.
Yes or no? What we doing? That must be no. Yes.
Does he go on weekends with his dad?
No.
Does Mr. Thomas try to get him to go on weekends with him?
No.
Okay. Do you have a problem with going with his dad on weekends?
Nope.
Okay.
I can go to the club.
Nope.
Does Mr. Thomas have any other minor children that you're aware of?
No, ma'am.
Your Honor, I pass this witness.
Then call your next witness.
It's kind of hard to
I
pass
would
through in
call
town.
Mr. Thomas. Will you please state your name?
You can
You'll need
unmute
to
Mr. Thomas.
*6 10. There you go.
Christopher Thomas.
Okay. And
This nigga
you
drunk
are
too.
his dad?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you working?
Yes, I am.
And where do you work?
I'm working at the plant right now.
What plant?
El Valero.
Do you work for Valero or do you
A contract.
a
work for
contractor?
Valero.
Okay. Do you get paid by the hour?
Valero must pay a lot of money.
Yes, ma'am.
And how much do you make an hour?
I'm making 26 now.
Woo, he making some good money. Go ahead, son.
You work 40 hours a week?
Ma'am, y'all have me trying to pay this woman child support, and I've been having my child all this long
Objection, Your
time.
Honor. Objection, Your Honor, non-responsive.
Damn, she didn't let him go at
Mr.
all, huh?
Thomas?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Just answer the question. I'll give you a chance, I promise.
He lying.
Mr. Thomas, do you work at least 40 hours a week? Do you work over 40 hours?
Ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Right now we are.
Okay. Do you have insurance available for your child?
No, I don't.
She rolling a blunt. She rolling a blunt. Oh my God.
My
Your
God.
Honor, I'm not sure if I
She didn't roll the
asked
blood on camera.
Miss
She didn't roll it
Gibson
on camera, did she?
if
She did not roll it on
if I
camera.
was
She
I'm
rolled
done. I'm fucking done.
bro.
I'm
Oh
done.
my God. No,
Dude, I'm
for
done.
your child.
Oh,
Dude.
look at this shit.
Dude,
Notice
if
the
they
screen
get that
says don't
motherfucking child
eat in
support,
court.
Get the fuck
they never
out of
said
here.
don't smoke weed. They never said don't smoke weed to her credit.
Oh, and
Never
how is
said
this
that.
stupid person, whoever did this, says don't eat in court?
Holy
Eat.
shit.
Is anybody going to say anything?
Look at OG.
Of course OG came up here. Here comes OG.
The judge better see this.
He rolled a whole blunt. Come on, dog.
Your Honor, I'm
Get
not sure if
high.
I
She
asked
getting high
Miss
in court.
Gibson
She's getting high in
How
court.
the child was covered? Yeah, I did. I was just.
He has medication.
Sir, she just rolled up a whole blunt right there, sir.
That's a fact.
In court. In court.
Well, the judge don't know what it is, sir. So what we doing?
Oh my God, I can't stand this nigga OG.
That's a fact.
She getting high
This
in
dumbass
court.
nigga. This dumbass
Both
nigga
them
didn't
dumb
say nothing.
motherfuckers. Hey, that's what's wrong with white folks. Look, she eating. They thought she was eating a piece of chicken. She was
That's a
gnawing on the
fact.
bone. That's all they thought.
That's what she was doing. She was eating the leg.
Yeah,
chicken
all right.
feet.
I have medicated for Jacory. Yes, ma'am.
She drunk right now.
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Yeah, me too.
I was just asking if I'd asked that question. I didn't remember if I'd asked it.
You didn't.
She really
Why
bowled a
he
blunt
ain't
right
calling
now.
the shit out?
Mr.
Because he's scared of
Thomas,
the black
do you
community. The
visit with
JFC.
Jacory?
Yes, ma'am, I do. She lied. She lied on the oath because on Saturday,
And she's smoking it right
I'm the one
now.
who dropped her to her house, and she comes outside and asks me to give her money. I'm the person she talks to, so I don't know why she lied on the oath like that. Matter of fact, my child is asking me for a ride to the wreck right now. He texting me after this phone conversation. I have to go to her house to pick him up.
She's
but
short
she
as
tells me
hell.
I don't visit my child.
I told
No, but look how small her fucking wrist is, nigga. And her hand compared to her arm. Oh my God.
She can't help.
That
She
bitch
can't
is
help. She
badly
overweight.
built.
She can't help. She
Oh,
overweight. It's not her fault that she overweight, Tom.
Oh, look at her fucking hand, dog. That shit is. She got a midget hand.
She got Miss Piggy hands.
The fact that the judge pretended that he didn't see that shit is fucking insane.
Oh, he seen it. He just didn't know what the fuck she was doing.
That's
Again, them niggas, they that's a lot of people that lie, LA, and as you can see, he don't know what weed smoking is. He think it got to be in a joint paper, sir.
I can't get this food.
You breaking the law. That's breaking the law, bro. You can't.
Long shot said hair. That he meant hair-hatted hooligan.
That's fucking crazy.
That bitch rolled up.
Like that bitch, like there's no fucking way. And if they still
first, dog.
If they still make this dude pay child support after that, like come on, that's contempt all the fucking way.
You know what?
That's ridiculous.
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm looking at compared to what he just said he made. I'm gonna say they're gonna make him pay between $300 to $500 a month.
She just smoked weed on camera.
That don't matter. That don't matter. I'm thinking.
Why is he paying child support to a weed head?
He gonna pay $300 to $500 a month.
My bad, OG.
Oh no, you good, sir. I'm legal. That don't hurt me at all.
Yo, did the person doing the person who video it is? Did they even call it out?
No,
I didn't look at the screen.
They said she was eating. They said she was eating.
Oh, they stupid as fuck.
Yeah.
She rolled up a fat one.
Objection, Your Honor. Objection, Your Honor. Non-responsive.
Your Honor,
Mr.
I'm not trying to be rude or anything or
No,
anything.
Mr.
I just
Thomas,
want
but
to.
Mr. Thomas, this is my courtroom, and in my courtroom, I expect you to follow the rules of my courtroom. And I know, but being sorry doesn't fix it because you're not fixing your behavior.
Right.
Okay?
Holy shit!
Have I told you, Mr.
Holy
Thomas?
shit!
I know, Mr. Thomas, but there you're still interrupting. Have I told you, Mr. Thomas, that I was going to give you a chance to give me your side of the story? Did I tell you that at least once?
Yes, you did. Yes, sir.
And yet
I'm
you
sorry.
still refuse to answer the questions of Miss Brown-Zito, and I don't know why.
I'm sorry, Ms.
No,
Real.
that's
I feel like
ridiculous.
I'm not going to get a chance to say, and I feel like I'm paying somebody
Nigga, you need to shut up.
instead of helping my child who can come stay back with me.
Again, Mr. Thomas, just answer the question of Miss Brown-Zito.
What is the question, Ms. Vito? I'm sorry.
That's right. What is the question, Miss Brown-Zito?
I don't know if I've forgotten. I think the question was, do you visit with your child?
Yes,
I think that was the
Yes. The answer
Okay.
is yes.
Do you want to be able to visit with him on
That bitch hiding a
weekends?
motherfucker.
Yes, I do.
Okay. Do you have any other minor children?
All right. Okay. Now they called out. Hold on. The bitch who made the video called it out. This is just speculation, but does the mom seem a little high to anyone else? What is she licking? Bitch, you know she was licking. You know what that bitch was licking. She was licking a goddamn bleezy. Goddamn crazy,
How
boy.
high? So high she could touch the sky.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any other minor children?
No, I don't.
I'm telling you, $500.
And you stated that you do not have
$500 a month
insurance. Is that correct?
No, I'm not. I don't have it.
Okay.
Man.
And in the
Yeah,
last
she's smoking
24
and drinking.
months, have you lived with Miss Gibson?
No,
Yeah,
I
she's
haven't.
smoking and drinking.
In the last 24 months, has your child come to live with you?
Yes. Say yes. Say
I
yes.
don't know that technically. I'm gonna say no because I don't know how to answer that.
Just say
In the
yes.
last 24
We spend
months,
any time
have you
at your
given
house.
Miss Gibson any money for child support for your child?
Yes.
And how much money do you say that you've given to her in the last 24 months?
I don't know total, but it'll be like she always asking for like $60 or $40 a week or something like that. I have that on Cash App to prove.
And you say you've given her that much every week?
Yes. Cash App to prove.
On how many occasions do you say that you've sent her money through Cash App?
Not all the time, but most of the time. I can retract that on my every week, but it's a lot.
Do you have an amount that you say that you've given to her every month?
Total a month, at least 140, 120.
Every month?
Yeah, 20s add up.
Okay. Your Honor, I would pass this witness.
Call your next witness.
At this time, I would call Ms. Gray.
She's been sworn.
Will you please state your name?
Chastine Gray,
And where do you work?
Office of the Attorney General.
What is your capacity?
I am a child support officer.
As a child support officer, do you have occasion to review the wages of our customers?
Yes, I do.
And did you do so in this case?
I did.
And in the last 4 quarters, do we have wages for Mr. Thomas?
Yes, we did.
And what are those wages? Let's start with the fourth quarter and go back to the first quarter.
Just the monthly gross will be fine, Ms. Brown.
Okay.
You want the monthly gross? $3,429.90 was the monthly gross for those wages.
Do you have you looked at that in listening to his testimony? Have you looked at that for, that was over the last year, but do we have wages for him for the year before?
Yeah.
The year before 23?
Child support.
Yes.
I believe we did. I just had the 23 year wages.
Is it that we don't have any wages for that for the year before then? Or you don't know?
I don't have anything before 23 before me. I myself don't have them. Doesn't mean that they're not there.
Your Honor, I would pass this witness.
Do you have any additional witnesses that you wish to call, Ms. Brown, too?
If I could briefly recall Mr. Thomas.
How much did you make in 2023?
Mr. Thomas, where did you work in 2022?
I worked at Exxon.
And were you working for a contractor there as well?
No.
And when you worked for Exxon, how much did you make an hour?
26.
825.
And did you work there the entire year of 2023?
He been there for 3 years.
Ms. Gibson,
Sorry.
what part of my earlier statement doesn't seem to get through to you that I've asked you not to talk until somebody asks you a question?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, Ms. Brown-Tito.
Mr. Thomas, did you work there the entire year of 2022?
Yes, ma'am.
And then you came over to Valero?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Your Honor, I pass the witness.
Thank you. Do you have any additional witnesses that you wish to call, Ms. Brown?
I do not, Your Honor.
Mr. Thomas, can I ask you some questions, please?
Yes, sir, you can.
Mr. Thomas, I have a child that's almost 15 years old, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Now, this child was born in Harris County, but now resides in my county here in Jefferson County, correct?
Yes, sir.
What county do you live in, Mr. Thomas?
Right here in Jefferson.
Okay. So you and the mom both live in the same county, yes?
Yes, sir. He stayed basically almost down the street.
Okay. So do you get to see Jacory on a pretty regular basis?
Yes, sir, I do. And I'm not lying. I'm under oath, sir.
It's okay, Mr. Thomas. You don't have to tell me that you're lying or not lying. I'm gonna believe what you tell me until I see something different. Okay. All right.
Yes,
so
sir.
does Jacory come to stay the night with you?
No, he don't.
Okay. How come?
I don't know. He's busy, like playing basketball. He's doing that. Like she said, he played basketball on the weekends. So he go do that. He like to hang out over there because she said he talked to some girls. So he basically go over there for that. And I don't know.
That's okay.
Sir, sir, to be honest, to tell you the truth, this is my mother's house that I'm at. I really don't stay here. I really stay in Houston. So it's just like on the weekends, I'm going, when I do see him, I'm really in Houston or I'm at work all the time. You know, I'm working at Valero or before that Exxon. I'm working all day. So, man, I'm sorry.
That's okay. I'm trying to get an idea.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get an
Yeah,
idea.
I understand.
Okay. But Jacory does stay at his mother's, Miss Gibson's house overnight until you get to pick him up and visit with him, right?
Or he come over here for a ride.
Right. But I mean, at night, he's staying at Miss Gibson's house.
Yes, sir, he is.
Okay. Okay. All right.
This judge don't know how this situation works out. That boy ain't never home.
Mr. Thomas,
That's
you
what I'm
live in
hearing.
Jefferson County, but when you get done with your
First of
job
all,
at
is this
Valero,
bitch on the phone talking to somebody?
move back to Harris County?
That bitch dumb that he muted her a long time ago.
I don't know, sir.
Right. When you worked at Exxon, was that out here local or was that back in Houston?
That was out here in local in Jefferson.
So you've been here the last couple of years.
Yes, I've been here, me and him.
Right. Well, I know he's been here, but I didn't know about you. That's why I was asking about you.
Yes, me and him, and I don't know where she's been.
Okay.
She's been nowhere. I haven't physically seen her, no lie, in 16 years.
Okay. And
that tells you something.
You said that Jacory called you this morning.
It's important that he overlooked that shit. Like he didn't say that. If you ain't seen the mother in 16 years, that means she's out and about. She ain't watching. That means he probably at the grandmother's house.
So where was this little boy? Was the little boy with him? And then he just going to go stay with his mama? What's going on here?
What it sound like to me is, it sound like his mom, the man's mama that's on the phone, the man that's in court right now, and the girlfriend, the son's mama, the baby mama. It's like they live on the same street. That's what it sounds like.
No,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
no.
okay.
They live down the
No,
street
for
from each other.
16 years, he ain't seen her. I get that
Correct.
part.
Okay, go
Who
ahead.
has the child been with for the duration of these 16 years?
In her
Her
house.
or
In her
him?
house. Her house.
So
I
this
don't
nigga
know.
ain't been there at all. See, that's what I'm saying. This
I
ain't
don't know.
making no sense.
I'm thinking they at the grandmama's house. That's what I'm thinking.
No,
Who got the
okay,
custody of the nigga?
so what I'm thinking is
The mother does.
Oh Lord.
I'm thinking he had her at the mama's
LA,
house,
get your cousin.
but she running the street all night long, and the boy do what he want to.
Well, I get that. He probably at the grandmama's house too. But
Yes.
I'm telling you, I'm thinking he with the grandma majority of the time. Because you
Yes.
would have seen her throughout the 16 fucking years. He almost 15. I mean, he's 15, about to be 16.
Yeah.
So I don't, it seems like to me that the boy's usually always at his grandmama's house. Because
That's
like
what it
he
sound
said,
like.
I stay with my mama and them on the weekends. Because he work in Houston. I don't know, man. This is a weird fucking case. I don't know who the fuck this bitch was talking to, but
She talking
was
to that
going in.
joint.
That bitch high and drunk than the motherfucker, dog.
Did it take him to the rec center?
Yes, sir, he did.
What time were you
You
planning
heard
on?
that on my.
What time were you?
Oh, I guess.
Mr. Thomas.
I
What,
guess after
Mr.
this meeting, sir.
Mr. Thomas, what time were you planning on taking Jacory to the rec center today?
After this session, sir.
Is Jacory not in school?
I'm trying to figure it out too. The calls be coming over here, they be missing days, but they say he be gone. So I don't know.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Thomas. I'll be right back with you, okay?
Yes, sir.
Ms. Gibson, can you unmute for me, please?
I look, I'm sorry.
Oh, Miss Gibson, I don't
it's
need.
sad.
Listen, y'all. I don't know what part of this trial thing y'all don't seem to get.
Yes, sir.
I get to ask the question and then you answer the question.
Yeah, I know. I apologize.
I know, but you just can't help yourself, Miss Gibson.
Yeah, because it hurt my son. You just don't know. It hurt him so.
If you would just be patient for just a couple of minutes and answer the questions that I ask you, then I will give you a chance to rant at me about what it is that you think is in Jacory's best interest, okay?
Yeah, it hurt because he don't do nothing and he lives down the street.
Now she go crying. Now she go crying. God almighty.
That hurt my son. My son happy. My son, so he went to school, was like, yes, I'll something will happen.
Why is she fake crying? Why is she fake crying?
All right. What school does he attend?
Smith Middle School. And he got A's. He got hundreds A's, B's.
What school does he attend?
Smith
Middle
Middle
Say
School.
what I'm gonna say. I'm so pissed off right now.
And his oldest brother, he just turned 18. He go to BU. And his daddy committed suicide 5 years ago.
What does that have to do with what school Jacory goes to?
Well, I'm just saying, Jacory, he like Chris don't do that. Like I put him in AA. He loved basketball.
Okay.
That's your only child. What's wrong? I pay for this. You don't pick up. I got him a new phone. I got him a number. I do everything.
Why is he letting this bitch?
But that's not fair because I don't have all the means.
Right.
I don't have a boyfriend. Somebody.
You just got done rolling up some goddamn weed. And I'm quite sure you drunk than a motherfucker right now.
Yeah, that's yeah, we ain't even gonna go there right now, but I'm gonna go in on that.
Jesus.
She get weed smokers. She get weed
Oh,
smokers.
okay. You want me to go ahead and go? What? She give weed smokers a bad name. That's what you took out of that? See, this is the bullshit right here. See, this is what I'm about to say. That judge should be disbarred for what the fuck just happened in that goddamn courtroom. Zoom or not Zoom. Sir, you supposed to be up on laws. Now, if you can't even figure out what the fuck a blunt is and the disrespect that is shown on the screen while you allowing this woman to even talk, the case should have been stopped. She should have been in handcuffs. They should have went to her house and picked her motherfucking ass up. That's a display of something that's way pertinent and way more than what the fuck they about to talk about right now. You blatantly went on her and rolled a whole blunt and nobody said nothing.
That's a fact.
You can't go to the courtroom and fire up a crack in there and expect to continue to talk. Never in history has that happened. This is some new shit. Sir, we need your license gone. You don't need to be a judge no more. You're not even updated. You need to update yourself and then come back. I'm calling for his disbarment.
Upgrade you.
Him and that woman down there at the bottom, both of them need to be gone. They don't need to be
What
over no type
she,
of. I don't know what she is.
What they call? She well, besides that.
And if y'all think I'm crazy, if you see somebody out there graping somebody and you just sit there and look at it and you just put a blind eye to it like he just did this woman rolling that blunt, if you don't know what that person is doing because they had a sheet over them or whatever, you still is a part of the problem.
Okay, OG.
I give you that, OG. That was fire. About as much fire she put to that joint.
That's a fact.
Live with me. I'm growing.
I'm growing.
I want to build.
No, she said rolling.
Do you want me to give Mr. Thomas the right to see Ja'Cory on the weekends?
Break the cycle, sir.
Ms. Gibson, do you want me to give Mr. Thomas the right to see Ja'Cory on the weekends? Do you think?
Yeah, sure. I would love it.
Okay. Do you want me to?
I would love it. And I want him to.
Yeah, why
do you want me to order Mr. Thomas to pay you child support?
On whatever this is, Zoom. Get him off of there.
Yes, please, so I can give it to my son. Yes.
Okay. I mean,
please, so we can start opening up the bank account. He can have a little change on his cash app, order what he want. They order all this stuff.
What you do with the money?
I'm telling you, the travesty of these women is ridiculous.
And the boyfriend or whatever, the baby daddy's so stupid. He don't even point out that she's smoking weed live on camera.
She sounds stupid. What are we doing? That bitch sounds so goddamn stupid. It's ridiculous.
I'd have been like, "Hey, Judge, she's smoking on camera. What we doing here?"
Man, that's crazy. The fact that this shit is getting. You know what? Let's finish this.
I hope she hit that. I hope she fired that blunt up and hit that hoe.
She did. She's smoking it.
I want to see her blow the smoke
come out of her mouth.
I ain't seen no smoke come out of her mouth. I seen her
roll
it.
Goddamn well, there's some goddamn alcohol in that motherfucking cup.
Every time she put her camera to the side of that, every time she put her face to the side of that camera, she puffing.
Oh well, you inferring some shit you don't even know.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you something about that, John. You ain't about to let no blunt sit in no ashtray. That motherfucker gonna burn up unless she rolling with an Optimo. Look like she was rolling with a Swisher. So she ain't about to leave that going.
I ain't heard no one talking about rolling up with an Optimo in a long time. God damn, OG.
Well, they got them at our stores down here. Them Optimo.
What I do with my money?
What you do with the money?
The money that I pay all my bills ahead of time.
Influence, dog.
So whatever's left over, I buy groceries. I don't get too much to food stamps, so they don't give me that. I got them on Medicaid.
I buy some weed.
I
buy some Hennessy.
I pay everything in the house. I don't ask them for nothing. Whenever they get or they ask me, I give it. Like he just went to the movies, I gave him $20. You know, he do good in school.
Okay. I think I've heard enough. Mr. Thomas, is there anything else you think I need to know about the case before I make a ruling?
Some Coca-Cola.
You can unmute.
Could I say one thing before your ruling?
Sure, that's why I asked you if there was anything else you think I needed to know.
I'm surprised Kai and Tom
It's
didn't call
really
bullshit
started
on that.
because she called because she wanted
On
to
what?
borrow
On
some
bullshit on
money.
what?
See, I did a
Because nigga, y'all just went to the goddamn theater and you just heard this bitch say that she gave this nigga $20. Nigga, that's
I
a
was saying it. I was like $20.
20, okay, so the tickets usually about $12.
No, they're more than that.
Nah, they $12. I paid every time.
They're not.
Okay,
Look it
12
up right now.
motherfucking 50. Cause they ain't over that much. They're $12.50
Yes,
for
they
the
are,
ticket.
but okay.
Dang, nigga, how much you want to bet?
Really?
They less than
I
that.
want
Yeah.
And they less than
What
that
about-
if you got your VA.
I
Your
bet you a
VA,
goddamn hundo.
if you got your VA
Really?
ID.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey,
You can't change the
12.50.
parameters or move
Hey,
the goalpost.
12 motherfucking 50. Now with tax it's gonna be a little bit more, but other than that, it's $12.50 for the ticket.
For IMAX.
Hell
Is it,
no. Hell
whatever
to the
one
no.
we go, the one that we go to is $12.50.
And it definitely depends on the day too. If you're
Yeah.
doing a day, if it's during a day, it's
It's way cheaper than that.
Yeah, but
It's
on
like
weekends,
$60 during the
You go on that Friday premiere, nigga, at nighttime. Oh, nigga, you ain't that motherfucker. But
No.
the little nigga doing, what that
12.50.
little nigga doing, oh, he's going out for the night.
12.50,
And I gave
nigga.
him 20, I go to the movies. Bitch, what you put $20?
Take your military ID with you. Get some more
That
discount.
little nigga ain't got no military ID. We talking about a young man going to the movie theater at nighttime, bro. Even though, nigga, that shit high in a motherfucker. What is $20 gonna do for this nigga?
We go to Epic Theaters, and the tickets I know are $12.50. Let me look.
Are they? Bet that $100 right now.
Let's see.
Oh no! Bet that motherfucking $100, dude.
It's $12.79.
Really?
Motherfucker, that's after
Bet it. Bet it. Now.
I'm looking at this. I'm looking at
Bet it. Bet it.
I'm looking at it right now.
I just said bet the money. You said $100, right?
Listen.
No, make the bet.
Well,
Make the bet.
$9.79.
Make the bet.
$11.86.
she calling you out. Sir.
Yeah, he tried to hear that shit.
No, she calling you out, sir.
Okay. You think I'm lying? Look at this shit.
No, she called you out, sir. Make the bet.
I said bet it. That's not true. I'm about to show you.
Nigga said that's not true.
Not true. That's after tag. I'm telling y'all. Look, let me show you this shit right here. Y'all think I'm joking? Share the screen.
Pay that woman her money, sir.
Yeah, it sounds like Kai just won $100.
No, dude. Look at what does this ticket price say right here? What did the ticket prices say?
I don't know. I can't see that. It's all distorted.
Oh, let me rope your motherfucking eyeball. God damn it! Can you see it now?
And that boy going to our movie theater.
I'm talking about the what? Nigga, stop it. I said, where we go? It's $12.50 plus tax. What it say, nigga?
See, what I tell you about you lying, cheating. I went to the shit where they live.
I don't know where they live. You don't know where the fuck they live.
Jefferson County.
That don't mean shit.
Jefferson County, Texas. That's where they live.
It's more than $12.50.
And it's $14.43.
Motherfucking money, nigga.
I'm not giving you a goddamn thing because you're wrong.
I'm right.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I'm showing you. I said Epic Theaters.
But they're not going to the movie theater around the corner from our house.
I literally said
they're going to the movie theater near their house.
$12.50 plus
tax. You just a liar.
What did I say?
I don't get in the married couple stuff.
Anyway, take that shit off the screen.
What did I say, nigga? I said I told you it was $12.50 plus.
I'm not wrong.
You're wrong.
Can't hear you. I'm not wrong.
You're wrong. I see white people mad because they're wrong.
Where's the fucking rest of the case go?
You listen. If you stop being a jigabet right now,
why? Because you're wrong.
Ain't no way in hell I was wrong.
Yeah, okay.
You just mad because I just proved that you were wrong.
How am I wrong?
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna tell you why. You see how quiet those niggas is? Usually they be like, "Oh, pay that woman, pay that."
We just said pay it.
They already said that.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck
you're
out
wrong.
of here.
And you're showing your true colors of how you're a liar.
Credit.
You know you can always throw it to the chat, John.
Shut up, John. We didn't ask you.
Hey, listen, no.
I hate to defend a liar, but I hate to defend a liar that normally lies all the time.
Woo!
But he actually did. he actually did say his movie theater. He was talking about it when he made the bet.
I didn't hear that part. I didn't hear our, because that would make no sense to me.
Hey, LA, this nigga John the Baptist is finally listening. Ain't this crazy?
Kai, to your point, you probably didn't hear that part, but he actually did say.
I didn't hear the part of our movie theater because I would have looked at ours, not where they live in Jefferson County,
OG,
Texas.
when you want him to finally shut the fuck up, that's when he want to listen to make sense.
Yeah, they been coming through now with all the good sense and shit.
Hey, LA.
Yo, it's okay.
Put your gasoline draws on and light it on.
Are you gonna play what happened?
Yeah, I'm here. If you don't get your ass down, get down. I was right. I want my $100, white woman.
Yeah, you're not getting it because you technicality liar.
You ain't
saying you a goddamn thing.
That job of getting a lawyer and really having them like speak and talk to me because I be kind of busy at work. He wanted to borrow some money, but I didn't let her borrow money, so I got messages.
Probably stacking line.
Me, I'm gonna pay. I'm gonna pay.
Now.
So I'm not understanding.
Oh no, she crushing it.
My child money.
She using the crusher.
Money.
The little.
What a fucking loser.
He crushing right now.
It's called a grinder.
Man, this is what I have to go
Oh, she making sure she move over. She
girl bad.
Oh yeah, she's smoking. She's smoking now, John. She might be smoking now, John.
I told you she
Shut up,
be doing the whole time.
Shut up,
I told you the whole
John.
time she been doing that.
That's why I said at the beginning of this process.
This bitch is so disrespectful, man.
Child support go on his needs, not if just because where I work and I make money. Not if he scuff his shoes, he need another pair of them shoes, all different color. Man, I wish you would have heard the first person. This girl kept saying, my son should have every pair of shoes that comes out, every pair of Jordans that come out, just because where I work at. Now, man, I love my son to death. I see my son, I just because this is how she got my son.
This bitch.
I let him go over there before school started. Me and her got into the argument. She called the police. The police do, you got to go to court because they can't remove the child from parent to parent. So they said we had to go to court anyway. So I had to leave him there. And I never went to court. I left him there. I didn't abandon him nothing. So that's how I've been seeing him while he been over there and take care of him over there. And this girl just lied under oath saying, I don't do nothing for my child. And if you listen to the stuff she said, it's like material stuff that the mother supposed to take care of. Like, all right, why I gotta take care of haircut and he over there with you for a second? You can pay for a haircut. Then I'm like I said, I did a poor job of sending blowing messages or sending messages. I got stuff where she said she bought a phone from. That's a lot. She called me, sorry, sir. I gave her the money for the phone. After she bought the phone with my money, sent her more money, took the money, sent me a screenshot of the phone that she bought and called me a sorry. And
she built like a minivan.
About the phone that I bought to everybody. Everybody know I bought the phone. So
I'm fucking free.
I don't know, Judge.
Damn.
I don't know, man.
That's a heavyweight, bitch.
That's all I do.
We're gonna put the terms conditions in a formal order, Mr. Thomas, and that'll get it squared away. Then y'all won't have to
Bet
worry
she can
about
cook
that
some
part
crab legs though.
Please, yeah, please.
You know, if you listen to what she say, listen to what she say she wanted though from a year. So I just stopped. My son for to be 15. He said a year and 2 years. So I wait till my son get all the way to 13, 14 to say, hey, son, I'm going to be sorry with you. I'm not going to take care of you no more. You
because I don't want to get ugly. So just
living with me.
That's enough.
This is
that's enough. I've tried to explain to y'all.
Wait a minute. How do
you don't seem to want to be able to just.
I told this nigga need to be disbarred.
This nigga you told him you're going to give him room to explain. How are you going to cut him off? Because that fat bitch decided the motherfucker start talking. You should have muted her fucking mic, not his. That's crazy. This bitch went off for 15 minutes. You know what? You right. He need to be disbarred. You know I hate that nigga anyway. I'm with you, OJ. He should. They need to recall this nigga.
You call that man OJ?
I said, man, OG, my bad. I didn't laugh at you. Rather than having to talk. Miss Gibson, if you unmute yourself one more time, I'm going to evoke you and reject you and throw you out of my courtroom.
You took off for smoking
Nod your head
weed.
yes if you understand that you are this close to being removed from the courtroom. You understand?
That's a fact, LA. You ain't,
All right,
boy,
thank
you making the hell of sense
you don't
right
have to
now,
raise your
LA. I
hand,
see
Miss
you, boy.
Gibson. I know that there is lots of things that left that you want to tell me. The problem is, I don't think there's anything else that either one of y'all is going to tell me that's going to have an impact on how my ruling here. Because this is what I see. I see two people that don't get along very well, but that are trying to do what they can to help Jacory. And all I'm going to do in this court order is give you both the right to continue to do that, to do the best that you can to raise this child.
He ain't finna do nothing to help in this
Hopefully,
situation at
as you've
all.
been doing it this time.
I'm telling you,
I'm going to make
500.
specific terms, conditions in
3 to
regards to how
500.
Mr. Thomas
Nah,
has the
he
right
only
to
made
visit.
$30,000 a year. It's probably,
And that way he doesn't have to worry about whether or not Miss Gibson is
Yeah,
going
you're
to
right. Yeah,
Okay,
make the child
yeah,
early.
you're right. You're right. I said 3 to 400 earlier, so I think you're right. You're still right, yeah.
It's gonna be between 3 to 500 plus medical insurance that he's gonna have to pay the state back. So you can say that's probably gonna be like probably I want to say between $50 to $75 because it's in Texas, $50 to $75 a month.
What's this pussy ass nigga name? What's his judge name?
Judge Webster.
Judge Webster. This is coming from OG Do Dirty, sir. If you ever see this video, I want you to know something. That bullshit that you just said was straight trash, sir. You said your observation, but your observation in your peripherals wasn't aligned to see this bitch was rolling a goddamn blunt, sir.
He said
And smoking.
But you gonna decide
and
to not
grinding
do
weed.
You know what? You right, sir.
Okay.
Go ahead, Tom. I don't even want to. You know what? I don't even want to go in on this bald head nigga.
Get him, OG. Get him,
That
OG.
whole ass nigga, dog. That's fucked up, bro. I can't believe he just got away with that shit.
Okay. And Mr. Thomas is going to be ordered to pay child support, and he's going to be ordered to pay medical support.
Telling you.
I could have gone back 4 years for back child support, but I'm not going to do that. Okay.
You shouldn't go back at all.
Just understand that I listen to both sides of the story, but there still has to be a ruling that gets made. And so I'm going to make that ruling now. Ms. Brownzito, are you ready?
I am, Your Honor.
Ms. Brownzito, the court is going to find that the court has jurisdiction in this case. I've heard the testimony of all the witnesses, and I'm going to
revoke
decide
your
that it
jurisdiction,
is
sir.
in his best interest to name the parties as joint managing conservators with Miss Gibson, with the parent with the right to establish the primary residence of the child. All right.
Here you
Now
go.
that primary residence will be required to stay in Jefferson County or a county that touches Jefferson County. That's a local rule as far as the domicile restriction is concerned. I will order Miss Gibson to maintain the health insurance that Miss Gibson, I'm making my ruling. When I get done with my ruling, I'll give you some further directions. Okay. So just
kick out like you said you was gonna do. Kick
I'm
out.
going to order that.
You said you're gonna kick out.
There will be a
Fuck
domicile
that. We need
restriction.
all this
I'll order Ms.
evidence.
Gibson to maintain the health insurance that she has on the child. And Mr. Thomas is going to pay child support according to the wage information that was provided to me by the parties and Ms. Gray. Child support in this case is going to get set at $560 per month, plus $125 a month in cash.
I forgot you watched the videos
Retroactive child
already.
support will be
No, I haven't watched this video. I haven't watched this video. If I'd have watched the video, oh, we're gonna hit him. Oh, hold on. Let's go back 5. Shut up. I was happy that I was close. I said 550.
Child support in this case is going to get set at $560 per month, plus $125 a month in cash medical. Retroactive child support will be granted, but only in the amount of $5,220. Mr. Thomas will be ordered to repay that at a rate of $75 a month. All payments will begin May the 1st.
Wait a minute. Okay, let's do some math. I ain't got no calculator.
We ain't got to do no math on it. Just let them niggas put as much money as you need to put on there, sir. Wait till this is over with. Take this video, get you a lawyer, and you can sue the shit out of the government because they just fucked you. They just put your son in a person who will smoke weed on the stand. Wow.
How much did he say that he was going to do back child? I mean, I mean, how much did he have to pay?
5,000.
For
75 a month.
$75 a month.
This nigga had to pay $760 a month, dog.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
God damn.
Mm.
$760 a month, dog. That's crazy.
Make that make sense, dog.
Shit, me. Fuck that fat bitch.
Crazy.
Of 2024 and every month thereafter until the child emancipates or otherwise graduates from high school. Mr. Thomas will be responsible for court costs, but I will give him until October 31st of 2024 to pay my court costs. Ms. Brownzito, did the state of Texas hear all the terms
This
and
man
conditions of my
works.
court
If
order?
he works in the oil fields,
On visitation, it's just standard visitation. Isn't that correct? Okay.
if this man works
Alright.
in the oil fields,
Any
he's
other
working
questions, Ms. Brownzito?
15-hour
No,
days
Your Honor.
for
Ms.
$30,000 a
Gibson
year.
and Mr. Thomas, what's going to happen now is Ms.
He's making
Brownzito's
$26
office
an hour.
is going to send me an
Huh?
order. If it matches
He
what
makes
I said here
26 an
today, I'm
hour.
going to sign it and get it back to
Yeah,
them.
but it
And
don't
then
come
they're
out
going to
to
make
what,
a
about
copy of it,
$30,000,
send it to
$40,000 a
each
year,
of
right?
you. And you don't
It's
have
like
to be
36,000
satisfied
a
with the
year,
ruling
something
that
like
I
that.
made today.
No, it's more than
36,000.
that.
Either
No,
party.
More
no,
than that.
no, it's not. Let me see.
Yes, it is. It's way more than that.
Is it
26.
okay?
$26 is way more than $30,000 a year.
He makes $280 a month with minus taxes. I mean, no, he makes $2,080 a month.
Because when they
No,
calculated earlier,
He said at 35, bro.
they said earlier he made $3,000 a month. They came out $36,000
Oh,
a year.
that's because they're adding in his overtime. They're adding in his overtime. That's why.
Yeah, but I'm saying that, but they said,
Yeah.
but his base pay was his base pay had been $3,000 a month.
Well, he said he makes $26 an hour. So based on $26 an hour, he makes $2,080 a month.
Tom, how are you fucking counting? 26 times 40 is $1,000. 1,000 times 4 is 4,000. What the hell are you talking about?
That's
He
why I
doesn't
said
know.
You peak him at 35, bro.
Oh yeah, you're
You
right.
don't-
I mean,
yeah,
you're right.
just put him
4,000.
at
My bad. I'm
35.
sitting there
Yeah.
tripping. I just did it for the 80 hours. I forgot. Y'all right. My bad. My miscalculations.
He makes 50 grand a year, and that's not without overtime. So he probably bringing in like 70.
Oh, okay.
They doing the court case. Let's confuse enough. They actually said he made $3,000 a month. 3,000 like 3,000 something like that a month.
So
They calculated it.
4,100. He makes $4,160
Yeah.
a month times 12 is 49,920 before overtime.
Well, remember, this is
And that's
only,
without taxes too. So you take what is it? Taxes, what usually 16%, somewhere around there.
And the crazy part is he on a contract, so no telling when that contract is going to be fucking over.
Let's do 0.16. So you take off about $7,000 and almost $8,000 in taxes.
Yeah.
He makes about 41,000 a year.
I'm telling you right now, with that overtime,
I'm still thinking. I'm thinking with taxes and everything.
Overtime.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah, before overtime and all that shit. Yeah, but when you add in the overtime, he
42,000. Yeah.
He probably. I'm with LA. He probably like in the 60.
Yeah.
And then you take out the taxes and shit, and they gonna probably walk away with like 50, probably 51.
Well, they
26. Oh yeah,
so
he making
the
money.
only thing about problem with that in Texas, they charge you more in taxes for overtime in Texas.
Really?
You're at a different rate for overtime.
Yeah,
So they
that's how it
charge
is in
you
Pennsylvania.
absolutely more in Texas for overtime. So you're at a different tax bracket for overtime. So you think you're making more money, but you're taking more taxes, so you're not really making that much more.
Yeah. So when I used to do like close to 120 every 2 weeks in overtime, and I think after 30 or 40, they murder you until you get to a certain point. Then they kind of go back to normal. So it was fucking ridiculous. So I know what he's talking about. Yeah,
So
I know what he's
listen,
talking
he
about.
probably make a good 55, 60, about 55 a year.
But that contract is, he don't know how long that contract gonna be there. That's just
Right.
been contract in there.
That's why he went from Exxon to Valero now, because his contract ended over there at Exxon.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's almost at 70 with overtime, and then they're gonna murder his ass with that overtime shit, dog. Because I think you're taxed at probably about 26% on overtime, like for real, in
Thank you,
Texas.
Joe Biden. Thank you, Joe Biden.
Yeah, that shit's bullshit. But I can't believe they gave that bitch that much money. She fucking goddamn smoked.
Parties dissatisfied with
That's
my
crazy.
ruling. You have 3 days with which to file a notice of appeal with the district.
3
clerk's office
days.
in Jefferson
3
County.
days. That's all you get.
Your
And a
appeal
written
has to be in
response.
writing. You have to file it with the district clerk's office, and you have to tell the referring court what part of my ruling you disagree with. You're also responsible for sending a written copy of that appeal to all the other non-appeal parties.
I disagree with
Right,
the
they'll
part you
send
let
you a
her smoke
copy of
weed
it
on.
once I sign it. The hearing is concluded. Ms. Gibson, Mr. Thomas, I appreciate you both being here today. You're both free to go.
I'm pretty sure if you get you a lawyer, and nigga, you can go and get this case reviewed with this video, and nigga, they wouldn't let her keep that child, bro.
That's what he should do. Because
Yeah,
she clearly was rolling the blunt on goddamn screen.
Yes, bro. That blatant disrespect like that, bro, to a court system
Because she
that's
was
judging you, giving you money.
There was
Yeah,
no
bro.
Yeah, because she was clearly drunk and smoking weed. Like that just shows what kind of bad decisions she making.
Yes, bro. You would want the son to be with the man who has the job. Now he might be staying with his mama, but come on now.
Yeah. Hey, that was I can't that bitch sure enough rolled that blunt up. Man, we might make that into a drop. I might make that into a short, LA. I don't even do shorts, but I might make that a short.
Somebody need to send that. Somebody need to send that to that judge. Let him see that.
Yeah, fuck that judge.
Yeah, no,
That
that's a
judge
bait.
is fucking-
Oh yeah, we still online. I'm about to say that's a bait tool. We can use that.
That's a what?
Put that's a bait tool. We got to make something and just have that video up there, her rolling that blunt, and then letting her still win and put a sovereign behind it. That's a W for them. They'll bring them over.
That's a fact. Make sure put a deports t-shirt on her. We gotta cop that in there. Let her know she had a deports ID.
Y'all gotta buy some 4X t-shirts there.
That's
she was a hefty heifer, boy. She was a hefty heifer. All right, y'all. 8:30. We'll be back. We got some news. Why so late? Well, 8:00 then, cause I got shit. Yeah, it's Sunday. So 8:00. Yeah, we'll be back at 8:00. We're gonna do. I'm not doing no 6:00. You crazy? I ain't doing 2 movies tonight. I'm tired. Okay, we got some updates with the balloon pop bitch who went to jail. We got a new episode of Balloon Pop. And then we go into whatever movie I want to watch. We might be able to do 2 because I might work from home on Monday. I don't know. I know I gotta go take my truck in and go get looked at because that goddamn whatever the fuck hit my car a couple weeks ago. No, that was last week. So we'll see you guys at 8:00 tonight and just figure out what y'all want to watch. So when I get here, I can just start downloading whatever movie it is and we can go ahead and watch it. I don't care. But other than that, we up out here. See y'all at 8:00. Peace.
Peace.